Hello.
I am.
Hello guys, how's everybody doing? It's it's another Saturday evening and Bun and I are on release doing some treasure hunting today. So we're in a cart, so we've got a nice cart themed loading screen. But I will take you guys off that and you can say hi to Bun, who is, if I click the right screen, who is facing backwards in my cart. There's Bun. Say hi, Bun. Here he is.
Wing. Down.
Da-da-da! Stuffing its face full of candy.
Indeed.
Now,
I
I was just
tried
gonna
to get done
feed
with that before, but there's too much candy.
my chickens. I just realised just as we were waiting to go live, I was like, oh, I didn't feed the chickens. So let's just do that first. So hello everybody. In chat. What's I do? Oh, why can't I find my pet bowl? It's because I've written over it. So anyway, so Bun and I are on release. We are going to go treasure hunting again. This is our third treasure hunting session on release, and I'm hoping, against hope, we're finally going to finish the remainder of the 4 treasure maps that we had left at the end of the last one. But Bun also has an amount of maps for release, so we're also going to make a start on some of Bun's. Not 0. Yeah.
Not 0. And most of them I didn't even get myself. What a cheater.
How are our sound levels? Can you guys hear Bun okay? Can you hear me okay?
Shout out for me for muting myself while doing thing Crims doesn't like.
Did you just burp again?
Well, I just did have unused bit of my poison. So I can't be helped.
Well, I managed to drink soda all day without burping at people, so I don't know what your excuse is.
Well, I don't know. Are you saving it for when you're not
No,
something and then
I
just turn?
just don't drink it in such a way that I end up with a load of trapped bubbles. Maybe you're drinking it wrong.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Right, that is all my chickens fed. So now we can crack on with our treasure hunting.
And I'm still trying to find out, how do you bloody get the chat popped out so I can close the stream and just look at the
Girls don't
chat?
burp. Yeah, no, we don't. It's true.
That's
No
BS.
weird sounds or ablutions from girls. It's just we're built differently.
You know what? In not many months, like 2 months, I've been married to Myra for 20 years.
You're coming up to a big anniversary. Congratulations.
And I'm calling bullshit.
What on women? Not burping or farting or making any kind of rude sounds or
That's
ablutions.
It's so much bullshit you never ever heard about it.
Calvert says it sounds like you've had too many sodas.
Me? No.
No.
There's no such thing. Well, my stomach, of course, disagrees.
Boys. Right. Let me close anything that I don't need. Right. Okay. So we've got 10 maps. 4 of them we have to complete today. and the rest we're going to get as far through as we can, which means I'm going to try and take a nice efficient route around, but there are those 4 I'm targeting in particular. So I've got my little like hand-drawn like release map with where everything is, and the route that I'm going to take to begin with. But after that, we're going to have to wing it a little bit because we don't know where the next clues are going to pop up. But for anybody who hasn't been treasure hunting with us on release before, we are kicking off at Bramblesheim, which is over on the eastern peninsula of release around L24. This is my main deed. I have quite a few deeds across a few servers, but this is where my wildlife park is, and that little bit of the deed up there, proportionally speaking, is my main home. So we're kicking off from here, and we're going to be taking a kind of a clockwise route round. I guess we're going to go all the way down here to the desert, down to the steppe, around across these islands here, and then wrap up and round, and that will take us past our first few clues. But after that point, who knows? We have got at least one clue in the tundra, which was necessary because my tagline for this one was, "Is there plunder in the tundra?" And I was going to be so disappointed if there was no actual tundra on our maps, but there is. It's good. I'm also just going to kill this troll because my deed ratio is delicate on Bramblesheim because of the 350 to 400 GM named spawns, which are surrounding us here. This is sort of like the middle of the park, and so I have to keep regularly clearing stuff out because I don't have a secure perimeter stopping wildlife from messing up my ratios.
Well,
hello, Moomin.
If I was able to read the scribblies.
The scribblies?
Yeah, the scribblies. If I would be able to read that, I would have known you were looking for maps in the tundra, and I would have given you that. But I didn't, so I just picked on random.
That's okay. That's okay. Right, so the first one that we're going to go for is this one, which is just down here in the desert. It's not far from us at all. So actually, we're going to turn up here. But yes, hello to everybody in chat. I think I said hello to all of you. But hello, bees. Hello, Calvert. Hello, Raph. And thank you for the follow. Woo. Thank you, Hooves, for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Now, that one can stay because now we are technically off deed. Just it's probably going to follow us over a bridge. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So let's pop that one up there, and let's get back to somewhere slightly more useful. There we go. Hello, Tuplex. Just look for the big X in the wilderness. Yes, I'm sure somebody will have just spray painted it on the ground for us. In fairness, this is an easy one. This is going to be super easy to find because it's nicely lined up with really visible terrain features. The worst maps I think I've ever done are ones where it's just in the middle of steppe and like there's no roads. There's not even like maybe the ground has been terraformed differently or there aren't any terrain lines. You just got nothing to line yourself up with.
And to top it off, if you're really lucky, it looks like your 3-year-old niece has painted it. And was just about to show you how nice it was before she then toppled the glass of water and just ruined it completely.
Hello, Ruffle. And if you want to just throw in a little bit more difficulty just for funsies, there's 2 more things. You know, if like the higher the quality, if it's above quality 60, then you've got to get it within 5 tiles, bun figured out, of whatever the actual 1 tile it is. And to make it even more difficult, you want your map to be, you know, a couple of years old so that the terrain has had a good chance to change and shift in that time. Maybe a deed has fallen or a guard tower that the map was meant to be pointing you to.
And all of the maps you got from me that I got, they are well, we don't know.
We don't know. If like we don't know if they're new or old.
A year, maybe 2.
Really? Okay. So we might have some challenges, but on
the
the
plus side, we might have some fun.
On the plus side, They are, most of them are in the easy category, which gives us a wider berth, at least. That gives us up to 15 tiles grace in determining where they are. So, where are we looking at? We're looking at just down here, I think.
You are driving, so...
Yeah, well, you know, I confidently said, I don't mind driving this time. But I usually let Bun drive because I'm not very good at doing many, many things at once, as any of you may have noticed. And
neither am I. Can you get down here?
Well, I'm just trying to...
Can. It's just 35, so it's working.
Yeah. I'm just lining myself up and making sure we're at the right... We're at the right bit of it, because we've got... I think we've got 2? Have we got 2 in this desert? Nah, we just got the 1. It's fine.
Well,
it's fine.
I got many.
But we might as well go round. We're not adding in extra rogue ones. Don't throw me off.
Reverse down?
I don't need to reverse Calvert. I know how to do a 3-point turn. Or in this case, just a turn. There might be some reversing.
Also, who just throws their supreme... whatever it's called in English? Eucaniba, something, wagon over there. Who just dumps it there?
I suspect it is...
sad.
Well...
Sad.
Yeah. There are a lot of fallen deeds here, and there's been a lot of... there's a lot of kind of abandoned vehicles around here, right? So that's our tar, just there, which is what you're seeing here on the map. Which means, I mean, although we've got plenty of grace, I think that the tile is probably something like this one of these ones. So, first one.
And you just need to be within 15.
Well, this is a quality 45 one, so for this one, actually within 10. But we're well within 10. Bun did the maths, but Bun sometimes struggles to remember the maths, so...
well...
You find a small old casket. Yeah. I'm not going to get cocky and say, are we going to have a stream where we dig right first time every time? Because that way madness lies. But you never know. Right. So our next one on this one, let me just see where it is actually not that far. Yes, Moomin. So we can do it on the way.
And since I can't hear it, I'll do it myself.
I'm clipping that for a soundbite. So, right. Andy knows the next bit. Well done, Bun. Right, let me just...
Of course I do.
Let me just PM you this so you've got a copy of it as well. Right, so that one is the rare 45. You can go and have a look and figure out where that is. But we're going to go, well, if you can figure out where that one is whilst I'm riding to the next one, that would be helpful, because we've got a couple more to pick up, but we are going in that direction.
If you stand still, I will stand you still. There we go.
If I stand still.
Yeah, I'm just clipping the map and... Well...
What?
I didn't get the blue thing. Damn it.
I've sent it to you.
Do it again. Oh.
I've sent it to you on Discord. I literally just said, I'm just going to send this to Bun.
But I thought you said you would clip my fantastic sound and send it to me.
No, I meant the map. I mean, I did also threaten to clip the sound. I can see how you would get confused there. Calvert likes your ASMR jingles.
ASMR? Why is it ASMR? It should
Clearly
be the quite
he finds
opposite.
it pleasurable.
Should be the quite opposite.
So, next one. First map. The first one. Can I read my own handwriting? Oh, yes. Yes. Just about. Right. So, next one. Rare 17.
Righto.
Righto. 17. Let's go.
Let's go.
Do, 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 do. You see, I think of that as the chocobo, like it's not the chocobo theme, but if you did chocobo racing and you were good at it,
Yes.
I'm just going to turn my camera around. There we go, because I keep disappearing off it. I most associate that with when you just beat everybody else to the end of a chocobo race and then have to sit there waiting for the rest of them to catch up on their slow-ass chocobos.
Yeah.
Even though it is
Well,
technically also part of the...
in all fairness, my amounted, what would you call it, hours in Final Fantasy is not a lot.
Wow.
Because, unlike you, I just didn't get it.
You didn't get...
I was,
did you come to it
no, I was
late,
too
or when
young.
you were a kid? How
I
are you
was
too
too,
young?
firstly, I was too young, and then I was too old.
You're older than me. How were you too young? Is that possible?
Well,
I think
I was too young because I
10 or
didn't
11
like
when I
that kind of
first
game.
played it. That's what got
But
me into that kind of thing.
Yeah, but I didn't like those kind of games. What a stupid game.
Wow.
I was playing Warcraft 2 and Red Alert and Quake and...
I was playing arcade-style games before I discovered JRPGs, and then they blew my mind. And I suppose I was playing platformers. I was playing Tomb Raider, a little bit of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, around the time that I also discovered, like Final Fantasy VII and Suikoden and...
Number 2, why? Because I never had a PlayStation.
I used to play on my brother's, and I think I got left with it when he went to
I am the
university.
brother. And we didn't have a PlayStation. We had a PC.
Right. Okay, right. We're here. So,
Are we?
map number 2. Yep. Dig for
Well, I
treasures.
can't see because I'm nose down in this map.
That's fine.
And
You don't need to look. I know where I am. She confidently says.
Yeah. Distracted.
Yeah. Got it. Got it.
Oi.
Bun! You were meant to mute.
Whoops. Sorry.
You don't sound very sorry. Nope. Right. Show hint. Okay, so that one we're going to get when we wrap all the way back around, because that's, although it's not far from here, I've got a route planned that does not involve going back that way right now. So, gonna send that one to Bun.
That area changed because
you shush your face.
These roads are not roading the way they're supposed to.
You tell me. You're the one who's like, these are probably a year or so old.
Oh, crikey. I can't win this one. I was like, yeah, easy, I'll fix it, but damn it.
Where do we trade points for slap Bun? I will.
Well, you can have it. It's gonna cost 5,000 points.
I can introduce a generic slap you guest streamer one, and then that can be like a free-for-all. You know, you can have me slapping Ruffle or Bun or Calvert if Calvert and I ever actually stream together on this one. I will not allow it to be redeemed for any of my cats when they guest stream. Not slapping one of my cats, but I'll happily slap Bun for you. But in the meantime, Moomin, tell you what, I'm going to regret this though, because I'm pretty sure the last time I slapped Bun, he farted in my ear. So,
well, I'm not going to fart in your ear.
Thank you. Thank you. I suppose it would help if I knew where I was going next. Let me just have a look. Rare 4.
Well, I'm still not looking at the screen. I'm just sitting on the...
No, that's fine. I'm talking to myself. I'm not killing you. Not even glaring at you.
Bloody thing is that? Oh, there it is.
Oh, you
I'm
found
looking
it.
at the wrong mountain. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong mountain. It's down with Briarwood.
Bun is excellent at treasure maps. Don't let him fool you into thinking otherwise.
Do you know where... or Briarwood is dead, I think.
We're not going there yet. I've got one more to collect on the way.
Okay, but
then we're going to go for the one that you've just found, because the next one is really quite close to where we are. So...
I actually pondered to deed this area, but I never did.
Have I... Okay, no, you guys can still see it. Good. I just suddenly, for a horrible moment, thought that I had minimised Wurm on you all. So that's Testimonial of Square.
there.
We're going to take this road that cuts across, because our next one is going to be somewhere over between these two tree lines on our right.
Hammer. Do you carry a hammer?
Me?
Yes.
As in, like a normal hammer? Like a tool hammer?
I don't know. Ruffles says watch out for your hammer.
Watch out for my hammer. What?
I don't know. Maybe it's do 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 do. Boo, boo,
Oh, no.
boo, boo.
She's talking about me, she's talking about me killing Calvert with my building hammer in
No, you
Medieval
can't
Dynasty.
do that in Wurm. Thankfully.
And I've put my maul down, so I don't even have my gigantic hammer to hit Bun with. Or my axe. I've switched back to my pirate sword and shield, which I am not terribly good at.
No. So if you want me to help you, you will need to give me a heads up, because I'm still... You know what?
No, I think I'm alright at the moment. I'm going to take a very,
I've
very
said
broad
it.
estimate on this, and I think it's going to be fine. But let me just...
We have talked about this before. Doing treasure maps on your own, in your zen, listening to your music, just zoom, 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 doing it fast. It's a piece of cake.
Doing it while doing 100 other things, listening to other people waffle, not controlling the direction you're going in, also talking to chat, tabbing between multiple screens.
Impossible.
It's tricky.
It's so hard.
Tricky. I reckon. Ooh, somewhere about here. Let's try. Am I about to break my record already and mess it up? By break my record, I mean ruin my record. Let's find out. Whereabouts are we? We are currently in the steppe south of Release. So, hang on. Did I get it right? Yes! So we are currently down here. So we're currently on this southern steppe. We've got another one to pick up somewhere around here. It's a stream without Calvert being murdered by Crim, a real stream. Look, I've only killed him once. I've only killed him once on stream. I've almost killed him sometimes, several times. But I think I've only actually killed... No, that's wrong. I've killed him twice, but the second time he asked me to. Or I suggested it and he agreed. So that one doesn't count. I've only murdered him once on stream.
Well, we could maybe swat him.
Let's not swat him.
Then he might die. At least a little insight.
3 then? Wait, what's the third time? I killed him when he was stuck in a forge. There was that time he ran in front of my hammer and I did actually kill him. What was the third time? Oh no, we didn't kill each other. We just beat each other up so much that we both fell over and we were still twitching, but we weren't dead. We were just really badly injured. The death blow
Really badly injured.
We just hit each other so much in such a short space of time that we both fell over and lay there bleeding, which is not the same thing at all. So let me just open up this one and have a look before we crack on. And the next one, Bun, is the one that you were just looking up. So then you can tell me where I need to go.
Well, I did tell you on...
Have you already sent something
Discord.
to me? Excellent. Okay. Let me just send this to you. Oh, God, it's another one nearby here as well. God damn it. Well, we will probably want to do this one. It's because it's a low-quality map. They're all going to be in a similar area, I guess. So you can find this one next, Bun.
There's a smudger.
There's a smudger. Right. QL4. QL4. Did you just say give it to me? You gave me a whoop as well. So...
Maybe Calvert is right. Maybe I've actually had too much soda. Or maybe it's too little. Who knows? You decide.
So Bun was very, very pleased to be telling me before we started streaming how he had just told everybody in his alliance that he was not going to come and say ridiculous things on stream, and so he just went and got a load of it out of his system before I hit the go live button, and yet here he is.
But here I am.
The bubbles are getting to Bun. So, right, I've just sent you another one to look at, and we're
Yes,
going to
I'm
go
looking at
back
it.
to the rare 45, I think. Pretty sure it's the rare 45 I just clicked
Oh,
on.
I just remembered you usually prefer the worm node.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I use Wurm Node because it loads quicker for me, but you can put them on whichever ones you like. Okay, so that one's going to be near Briarwood, which is not far from here. Whoops.
Oh, the other one was also near Briarwood.
Yeah. I mean, well,
And this is easy.
if the one I've just given you, if you've already got it, we could go and do that one first and then loop around to Briarwood.
Yeah, it's right next to Briarwood, that lake with the step around it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna link you in
Oh,
one
yes, yes, yes. I see where.
sec. You can actually
Okay.
see it on the
Yeah,
map if
yeah.
you
I
know
know where
where
we're
it
going.
is.
All right.
It's there.
Let's do that then. So we're going to actually sweep up the next step of our QL4 map first. So let's open that one back up. This one here, which is, as Bun says, that is that little triangle lake, which you can see just on the map down there. So that's where we're
Yeah,
heading
it's
for.
very smudgy, but it's not hard to find
Yeah.
on the community map.
So we're going to go back up here, pick up the road.
Yes, Ruffle, I agree. It's just the right amount, but it will soon wear off.
Just right.
So whenever we're nearing 1 a.m., I guess, my time, Myra will be looking at me and saying, or not saying, she's just telepathically saying,
She's
"Son,
just saying with her
it's time.
eyes.
It's time."
That's enough.
Well, I actually do have an issue, and that's because I was trying to get more of my favorite soda. And my favorite soda, despite me letting the bubbles out, as we all heard.
Letting the bubbles out. You can just say burping, Bun.
Yes.
It doesn't. It's well, nobody's fooled by that euphemism.
What I did find was Coca-Cola cans. And those have at least 2 times the amount of burp inside them.
Wait, so as in you don't normally drink them, but because you're drinking Coke, you're burping 3 times as much? Or is Coke
Well,
normally your soda of choice?
no, it's not. I'm like you, I like citrus.
Yeah.
But you don't have it. It's called in Norway, it's called Urge. And Americans had it for a while called Surge. Because you couldn't call it Urge because it's Urge. Well, weren't allowed to call it Urge. But it's like a citrus blend. I can't tell you what you want to blend, but it doesn't taste orange like Fanta, and it doesn't taste Sprite 7-Up. But it's a bit of a mix, but it's closer to 7-Up, I think. So it's more like lime and lemony.
Do you have
It's very
lilt
good.
over there? Which is
You
sort
what?
of lilt, which over here is pineapple and some citrus, I think.
No.
Lilt's the one I
Lilt?
miss. Yeah. I don't know if it's called something else elsewhere. Right, that is our triangular
That could
lake,
be.
just down there. So we're going to carry on straight down past it. Oh, there's a lot of scorpions here.
We can do you the long or the short on that one, Moomin.
Stream poll, best material for a staff. Fritz Cola for you two, Plex. You miss Lilt too, do you, Maddie? Why can't you have Lilt? Lilt's still around for everybody else's now. I just had to stop having Lilt because it was not vegetarian friendly for some unknown reason.
Well, if it's unknown reason, why the hell do you care?
I care because I'm vegetarian. And I don't need to know what's in it to not want to have it if it might have dead animals in. Does anybody want to chip in on Moomin's staff question before Bun does his Bun segment? Because I'm sure Bun has a Bun segment up his sleeve.
I don't.
Really?
Well, of course I do.
Really?
I do, but it will be on the fly instead of planned.
So we are looking at somewhere about here-ish.
Right. Some
Here?
right here-ish.
Yep. Let's do it.
Dickaloo, dickalay. Några tittar på dig.
What was that? What?
That's very weird because I'm guessing you as English speaker.
What? What are we
I'm
fighting?
telling you,
Rude.
when you're hitting at someone, you're not that thing. It's actually Swedish for looking.
I have no idea what you just said, Bun.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a song,
Okay.
and I'm not even sure, but I think it's
Okay.
Swedish, and
Okay.
it's about titties, but it's not because it's about looking. Because,
Did you just say it's about?
well, I said it's not. It just sounds like that.
He was like, I'm not going to say anything ridiculous on stream. I'm going to be so restrained.
Oh, crikey.
How far in are we?
Well,
Wow.
Moomin couldn't help me. Who made that song? Diggadoo, diggaloo, digglay. You know it. I know you know it.
Oh, imagine you're avoiding it because it's got sweeteners in. Right. Let's open this one up. Oh, okay. Oracle Sanctum near Vinyamar. Okay.
Oracle Centrum. Well,
yeah, Vinyamar is quite
find that
close
one.
by here. That's an easy one to get, but it does mean going back on ourselves. It's kind of tempting to do it anyway, though. Right, popped it in there for you. So Vinyamar is just up here, and
You
we
can
are
find that
currently down
yourself.
here. I can, but I don't want to
Because
go
I have
back.
no idea where it is.
Yeah, I don't want to go back up for it now. It's just on the cusp of NO23,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah, I know where.
But
I do remember
we'll
Navarro.
get it. We'll get it on the next wraparound. What I haven't been doing, because we've been racing through these, is actually moving where I've got these markers on my map. Whoops. So let's just do that one and get rid of the ones that I've lost.
Let's help Mr. Moomin.
Moomin.
No, Mumi.
Moomin.
Yeah, they won Eurovision. That's the thing. This is a song they won Eurovision with. That's why I know it. Like long
Glad you
time
know
ago.
what he's talking about, Moomin, because I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, it's
Help
what it
him,
is.
Moomin.
But yeah, it's an emergency. The silver staff is possibly the easiest and best hard-hitting, highest DPS weapon that is easy to come by. But it's 5% towards iron, and it's such a pain in the ass to get imped. So you're gonna have to ask yourself, are you willing to get it imped, or imp it yourself two times?
That because of the weight of the staff, it uses a lot of material, but silver lumps are tiny? Is that the problem?
Yes. It's 3 kilos, and silver takes a lot more damage.
Yeah, because it's a soft metal.
It's very soft, so it takes more damage, and it takes a lot of lump, and it's expensive, or a faff to get, find enough. So I'm usually not using it. I'm using iron. I do use silver when I need it, like I need to kill a champion troll without dying. Or
you can always just back off, heal up, and go back in for another round for champ trolls. You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
You can also just flip out the. You can also just flip out the silver LT staff and just whack it silly with it.
Wacky. Are you
Yes,
the sort of
waka
person
waka.
that carries like spare weapons to switch to for certain
Yes.
enemies? Really? Ah, I'm speaking. Who was I speaking to the other day? I was talking to somebody the other day who also told me that they carry spare weapons, and I was like, I've never been a carry a spare weapon kind of a person, except by accident sometimes. Like, but I am a carry 3 pickaxes sort of a person, so it's not that I don't understand the principle. It's just, I guess, combat is not the thing that I'm invested in doing.
I don't have
just
3.
right.
I usually only have 2. pickaxes?
See, I've got one for surface mining. I've got one for generic for mining and tunneling my way through things, and then I've got one for high quality ores.
I've got the high quality with imbue. Well, everyone is high quality, of course, because I just imped them myself.
I think it's because I didn't want to use my really, really nice rare ore hoarder one to just tunnel my way through things, and I also didn't really want to chip away at the stone strike on my adamantine one for normal tunneling. So I'm just going to deal with this scorpion. We do.
I'm gonna help you.
And I've just realised that this one is not going to be as straightforward as I hoped, because it is on the other side of this great big gully. It's going to be over there somewhere, but that's all right. We can wrap around. There's a way around.
At this point, I'm actually carrying my unique killing weapon at all times, because you never know when I'm gonna need it, so I just carry it. I also do have the other one that is LT. And I usually have at least one more. Today, I decided to bring my whacker.
Your whacker? Is this your whacker? Whacker whacker.
Yes, this is the whacker.
Let's have a nosy at Bun's whacker. Wes. What is it? Bun's whacker. Nice. Oh, look at the casts on that baby. Quality
Indeed.
95.
I spent a long time getting those casts.
Yeah, I bet you did.
It cost me a lot of favor. Excuse you?
Where are we going? Down and round. Wait, excuse what? Let's have a look at Buns.
Well, it's not my my shiny stick, at least.
Bun pulled into Brambleheim, into my local, and he said, I'm just going to ram my Nara into your dock. Bun! Rude.
And I did.
And you did. Oh, look at all of these. Oh, it's a sly one. Oh, but it's old. I do need to recollect some cats. Not that I've got anywhere to put cats, put a breeding program. You know, I probably need to do the hellhound.
There's so many
mobs out here.
Friendos.
This is a very sparsely populated, or unpopulated, I should say. It's not even sparsely populated. This is a very unpopulated end of release. So, and partly because the terrain here is just really quite inhospitable, and
yeah, I liked it. That's why I wanted a deed there. Poor.
Really? Yeah, I mean, you could hide a deed here, and people would probably not discover it for ages, because people just don't often have much reason to come through here.
These steps, I had a plan, but I ended up doing it on Indie instead.
There's also a lot of kind of dodgy terraforming around here that's just never been corrected, like big, like sharp divots dug out of things, and it's the sort of terrain that I'm kind of, on the one hand, itching to fix, but on the other hand, I'm not invested enough in being around this space to go to the trouble of making it better. So I just pretend it doesn't exist. Wait, have we got another thing that we're fighting, or is that... Oh, it's the cat. We don't want to kill you, kitty. I'll kill the goblin, though, because I love goblin death sounds.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's almost like a murloc.
The death one's the best one. It is like a murloc, yeah. Crim can be my neighbour. Mimas, if you've got a lot of dodgy terrain that needs fixing. So good. Oh, wait, hang on. Have we got... I don't think we've got Mumix in chat, so I can leave the skulls behind. Oh no, kitty! Crap, I'm just going to have to kill it now. I can't leave it bleeding out. I'm so sorry, kitty.
Too bad.
I know, I'm so sorry. I was like, why is it taking 3 hits to kill? And then I remembered it's because I'm using my shit sword and not my axe. I'm sorry, kitty.
I want to open using anything on any corpse, anytime. There we go.
Oh, God.
There's a lot of mobs here.
Yeah. Right. Let's kill that while I just have a look at the map again, because killing 4 mobs has completely thrown me off where I thought I was going. So... wrapping around and back up. Okay, fine.
Who are you
Apparently there's something else
unfriending,
behind
Robbie?
us as well. We can no longer be friends.
Just like
Is it me because I
crazy
killed a
amount.
cat? Because I don't think I can be my friend either. What else are we fighting? And
Well,
another
it's fine.
goblin.
You didn't do it in real life, so it's fine.
I don't even like doing it in Wurm. There's a reason I run away from cats in Wurm. And a reason I'm
Why-
not good at culling horses when I breed, which is why I'm not allowed to breed anymore. More goblins! Where's this one?
Why?
There it is.
Oh, I killed it, and there's another.
Yeah.
Why do
Every
all my
time I think we're done, something hits me from another direction.
female friends in Wurm refuse to kill the animals?
Is it
spawn?
family friendly to look at a whacker? I mean, have you seen that whacker? It's got spikes on it. I am short of deeds, Ruffle. I mean, I haven't made a new one in at least a day or two. So maybe
Yeah.
it's time.
A day or two. You're worse than me.
I know. I made 2 deeds in the last week. That was an unusual situation, though. I don't normally drop 2 or 3 deeds in quick succession. Right, so we're going to go back up here, and then halfway into this... Wait...
This field.
Is it in the field or is it in the copse of trees? It's in the trees, right?
I don't know.
So we're on the quality 45 one that you mapped for me.
Well, the thing is, since I don't actually have to figure out where we're going, my brain doesn't do it.
What?
I'm sorry.
What was? What? Because you're not driving. You mean it's the rare 45?
45.
God, there's a bunch of conditioned cats around here, and I'll have to remember that they're here. So.
But is it the new one or the one that I just mapped?
No, it's the one that you just mapped and said was a bugger to map because it doesn't actually look like the terrain anymore, and so part of what I'm struggling with is it going to be in the tree line?
45?
Or...
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah, rare 45.
Well, if you look at the link,
I am looking at the link.
It looks a bit different. So there's
that's the road up there.
We had one here.
That's the road up there. Oh, okay. So hang on. It looks like there's a cave entrance or some tar that we can kind of line up against. So let's go find that.
But you're not gonna line up. So you're supposed to be in the middle. I'm probably in the middle of this.
Yes. I can triangulate by it though. Triangulate. Because we've got to be within 10 tiles of this one, and I don't want to break our record. She says.
No, this is now you're into the step.
Too far up,
this
right?
This is into the step.
Yeah.
And if you where's the...
We'll get there. You haven't made any this week. No, and in fact, you, like me, Ruffle, have also recently disbanded a deed, which is like a bonus, right? Like, because once you disbanded one, then that means you get 2 new ones. That's how it works, right? So I disbanded one, and then I founded 2 new ones, so you've got a freebie. Yes.
I'm trying to figure out where you are.
So this is the chasm that we're on the side of, that we just came around the other side, so I don't think we had gone too far.
But if you're looking at the other things, I never look at the line. What do you call it?
The terrain lines.
Never. They are unpredictable.
They are. Feels like there should be an open cave somewhere
northeast of us, there's a lot of plantation, like whatever it's called.
But just on that tree line over there is the road that we came from. Isn't it? Or is it? Oh.
Yeah, this is the chasm, but we are on the right side.
We're on the right side of it. The tree line over there is where we already came from when we came. So along that tree line is where we came up from the triangular lake. No, not the kitties. Not the kitties. Okay, all right. So Tell you what.
Yeah, it's this thing here.
Tell you what.
Yes. No.
No,
Oh.
I don't know what you're looking at, bud.
No, it's because I'm not driving. Let's
Would
go.
you like to drive? If you think you
I
know where you're
yeeted
going,
myself. I
go on.
think I know where I'm going.
Go on. All right. All right. We'll
Oh,
swap. We'll
why
swap.
am I walking so slow? Oh, that's why.
Are you climbing?
No.
You're carrying a corpse. Why are you carrying corpses of whales?
Well, there's no use wailing about it.
Wow. Just wow. You can make 2 more ruffle, yes. You can. You can. Don't need to be in Star Trek to triangulate.
Oh. You can do it on Calver's Steed. He uses it all the time to get from A to B.
Gobblingly.
It's how you navigate. You just need two points. 2 points to use as reference points, and you triangulate by them.
This is so slow. I'm gonna go with the whacker again.
What
Even
have you
though
switched to? You're on the whacker, aren't you?
I switched back to the saber because it's more, what do you call it?
Oh, I'm trying to drive the cart, and I'm like, what? Why isn't it turning
Yeah,
right?
that's what I did. That's what I did. So this one, if you look at the map, there's like a 2-tile thing. I think. Let me get the map again. Instead of looking at you.
Yeah, okay, I see. Wait, so
There's the map.
you think it's actually, yeah, over this way, here somewhere?
I think it's like there. Here, just maybe up
a
there.
bit further. Is it not a bit further down from the road, though? Did you just drop the whales in the middle of the step? Somebody's
did.
going to be so confused.
It's just, what quality?
45.
Well, it's fine.
Okay, right. But if you ruin my streak...
Oh, the streak!
Not the streak!
Not the streak!
You're safe for now. Well done, bud. Quality 45. Let's
Not
have
too
a look.
shabby.
Let's have a look. Not too shabby.
Even
Not
for me.
too shabby.
Oh,
right. Well, that
another.
one's miles away. But we are going to go through there. So...
And it's also smudge like nothing else.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you've got quite a lot of roads, so you'll be fine. I've got faith in you. I've got faith in you.
It's also a little bit of sand.
Yeah.
So it should
Smudges
be
are not
easy.
going to prevent us on that one. Right, pop that in chat for you. Do you want to keep driving, or do you want to switch back and I'll take us to the next one while you map? Oh,
I'm mapping.
You're already back into passenger mode.
I am. Because you had a plan for the first ones.
I did have a plan.
Absolutely just went out the window.
Nah.
Because we got new ones in the same area.
That was all to plan. Whoop! Look where you're going, Crim.
Where did you get your driver's license?
20.
In the
Do you know what?
mail?
20 years ago, I got my driver's license. I discovered yesterday. I had to reapply for car insurance, and I had been putting it off all month. And I finally had to do it. And every time it asks you how long ago you got your driver's license, and I realised that it's now 20 years for me.
That's such a weird thing
Feels
because
like
we
a
don't
long
do that.
time.
We don't do that in Norway. If you have an insurance for your car, it will run until you don't have that car anymore.
Really? Ours is annual. I mean, you can just carry it on, but they just whack your premiums up. So in practice, most
but that's
people
the thing,
just reorganise their car insurance.
Yeah, most people just do that.
No.
They just let it go.
Where did I want to go? Where did I want to go? I actually kind of want to go back the other way, don't I? Yeah, I might just be able to wing my way south. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I was able to stop myself singing the horrible song.
Is that the song about titties?
No.
The song that's not about titties?
Oh.
Can't believe you just made me say that word twice. I don't even say that word.
Do I get a prize?
There's lots of other things I will happily call them, just not that. Oh!
But what? Gazungas?
No! I don't really need euphemisms, Bun. I just call them breasts.
Oh.
Tits, if you
So boring.
must. But like...
But, I need to look. Did we just... Oh! There's a new deed here. What the hell happened?
Ooh.
Did someone just
yes,
grab all this stuff?
Briarwood hasn't been here for a long time, but somebody
Yeah, I know.
somebody deeded the space where Briarwood
Because
had been
I
almost
raided
immediately. Oh, did you?
But I was too late. I was too late.
I was
didn't
gonna
get there.
say,
You know,
I
that
think
house?
I think a lot of people probably went raiding.
That house
Is
to
this...
the east.
Ooh.
You know whose that is?
Whose is it?
On the hill there.
This is not the one I wanted. House to the east on the hill.
Oh, I'm not. I refuse to do
Troll post?
shield side.
Troll post?
Yeah,
Whose
troll
is it?
post. Rogos. Tuxi.
What?
Rogos and Tuxi.
I see. Yeah, we're accidentally heading towards Bunstead, and I actually don't want to go there at all. So,
Well, good luck getting there because my
Yeah.
friendly neighbors had blocked me off.
I know that's the problem. I'm actually heading for the wrong bridges. I need to go up this side of Briarwood because we can't get across from there. But if we're lucky, this was starting to collapse, but I'm hoping that somebody's rebuilt it. We actually need to go to the bridges that connect to the other islands because we can't go via yours.
Think that one. Oh, that's the champion.
What is that scorp?
Hmm.
Do you want it?
No.
Have we got a mission for them at the moment? No.
No. Just tortoises.
Just tortoises. Right, let's hope the bridge does not run out, because this was collapsing.
It was, but it seems to be fixed.
Yeah. Somewhat. Good.
Somewhat. Well, some of it is fixed, some of it is not.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No.
Well, it's not going to give
Ruffle,
away
I missed it. What was the no at? Was that at
Bazungas? See? You got it twice now.
Bazungas.
So it's even. You got one on each side.
Wow.
You know what? I just
I
realized.
am so warm. Ugh.
I just realized. I'm worse than Calvert.
Congratulations.
Why?
You have burped in my ear several times on stream. Well, actually, I don't think you've beaten Calvert for burps yet yesterday.
That's
but
true.
Certainly
He
for
was
rude words.
burping a lot.
For rude words, certainly you have.
Well,
don't actually want to turn you, do I? We want to keep going up.
Tell you the truth, though, the thing is that my filter isn't working, so you're just getting whatever, and whatever is what you're getting. And that's kind of the issue.
I have days like that. We're just going to go cross-country. Who needs roads? It'll be fine.
Well, it's not cross-country, it's Fantasia.
Ooh!
It's a deed.
So it is.
And they have a Rudolph.
Yeah, well, I thought that they had a reindeer, but I'll allow a Rudolph. Question is, am I going to be able to get out of these gates as well? This is the other reason that I don't come down here very often, because pathing your way around here is kind of a mess sometimes.
It is.
Cheese Valley.
I had such a hard time finding my way around here, but I loved the area because it's actually pretty wild.
It is. It is
it's
very
like,
wild.
It's like nothing like a flat. Nothing. It's a lot of things, interesting things.
Yeah, but it is also... Hang on. But it is also a whole lot of step, and I hate step. Hate it.
Step isn't a problem because you can make it to be whatever you want.
You can, but then you've got to do it. Like, it's a whole load of work just prettifying it, because step is the ugliest of the terrains.
such
and
an
it gets
easy thing to do.
everywhere.
It's such an easy thing to fix.
It is. It's certainly easier than fixing like swamps or clay.
Because
by some margin.
you just take your weapon of choice, a shovel or a rake or something, and you just cultivate everything. Just go 3 by 3 in 3 wide forward, turn 3 wide backwards, and then you go
Why
with.
am I carrying a corpse? Go on. Just realised I'm
And
carrying a
then-
scorpion corpse and I don't know why. Let's get rid of that.
Okay.
3 wide.
Yeah, and then you just follow with Ashray, casting Cleanse. And Cleanse will make a huge area to grass in seconds.
You know, I don't think I've ever used it. Ever.
Well,
Oh.
it's the only thing that you can use it for.
Well, as in,
Yeah, drop biggest
I
monster.
haven't explored most of her spells. Eshri uses Charm Animal, Humid Drizzle, Wild Growth, and her heals. And I don't think I've... she's done a few acid prots, but for skilling, not because I actually want acid prot. How am I now in the right place? Yes, I'm now in the right place. I did it.
Congratulations.
I was like,
do not know where you are.
is it Calvert? Busted! Oh, Calvert's still there. I just came up on that yellow flower pot and I was like, oh, it's Calvert. No.
No?
It was Prince Fancy Pants. Wait, what? Whoa, hang on, I'm just going to catch up on chat. Why do you blame... So Calvert's the reason. Is Calvert the reason that you say Gazumbas?
That might be, because I don't really have many English
Oh.
words for them. I do have a lot of Norwegian words, but they wouldn't make much sense for you.
Oh, we were talking about cleanse. Bun was telling me that cleanse is a way to do massive conversions of cultivated dirt to grass if you're trying to clear steppe. That's what you missed.
As Tuplex says, you can also just dig one, drop it. If you got a good flow doing that, it's faster. But if you have 90 farming, raking one or cultivating one is faster because it's pretty fast. Hello, DJ.
Hello, all of us. How you doing? Yeah, man.
All of us, look in the left bottom corner of this stream window. Do you see what it says?
Are you trying to just put the fear of God in anybody who's any kind of like
Yes.
staff role for DRF? Be like, look,
Yes.
18 days.
Look, it's 18 days.
Days, guys.
It's 18 days.
Whew. Right.
Parallel dust bunnies.
No. I'm not looking. It's all fine, right? Whoa,
You're
lost a
looking
horse. No, it's because I'm looking at it's because I'm looking at my remarkable. Seeing which map we're doing next. It's all good.
So you're not looking, and I'm not looking.
Nah.
Because I have my screen full of
46.
maps.
It's okay, I'm on a
and
really
stuff.
straight road. So
That's
we are
fine.
doing...
You know what? It's something that annoys me. Have I, for these 4 years, not come across the way to get your cart, horse, wagon to move in a straight line on a road that's straight? Or is it just impossible or by chance?
No, it's easy. You just got to do a little bit of nudging.
It's not easy with
It is
nudging.
easy. It is
No.
easy with nudging.
No.
Yeah. Do you do all of... Yeah, it's easy with nudging. I mean, okay, so it's not easy to get it poker straight, but you can get it straight enough. I find it slightly more difficult in a Gnar, I think, because somehow with the Gnar it's like, I don't know, it's kind of harder to, I think because of the shape of the boat. To know when I'm going precisely where I want to go. Right. This is what we're heading for.
You just told me, why are you carrying so many scarps?
I know. And I was butchering it so that I could get rid of it.
Okay.
But
You
maybe
want
I was
me
on
to
it.
help
Yeah,
with
I was on a deed, so I couldn't bury it at the time because I had set it to bury and it
Oh,
didn't.
it's in your... It's in your inventory. I can't fix it.
I know. I don't need it fixed. But there you go. There's one of your whales. And when I get off deed, we are apparently in Cheese Valley. When we get off deed,
You're
then
not
I'm going to
allowed
bury
to
the
do
scorpion.
that on this server.
On this server?
No.
What?
It's Valley of Cheese. Not. It's very disallowed. Yeah, it's very bad for your karma. I'm not allowed to butcher it. Because
Okay.
we are in Cheese Valley.
Yeah, because you're on deed. That's what I'm saying. But as soon as we get off deed,
Yes.
I will bury this one. Wait.
You get seafood
And we're going to get across.
and ice. I so wish the ice were different. Even though it's fine because at least you get bullseyes.
Any minute now. There we go. Now we're off deed.
Oh, Mara is now feeding me. You know, I did eat like 1.5 of these just before the stream.
More pancakes for Bun! Yes.
Don't need it right now, but if we're gonna pass like midnight and then some, I might be munchy.
Should have remapped in time. Oh, you broke the A key on your key. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I can see that would cause you some problems. Now.
That's fantastic, Moomin.
Now.
How did you even do that? Also, I was in the middle of mapping this map. But we got distracted. That never happens, does
We
it?
got distracted. Oh, what? We got distracted. You got distracted. I was doing fine. Till I tried to
What is
ride
this
us
area?
up a vertical. So we are currently here.
Yeah, that's fine, but this is not release. Why is release this bad? Where is the highway? There's supposed to be like...
It's because we're on a little island. And our little islands are not so good. In fact, I think I can cut across there now that we're past the aggressive terraforming. Yeah. You snapped the keycap of your S key in half, Madoon. And there's more aggressive terraforming. Screw you!
Yes.
I'm calm. I'm going to have a fizzy thing. It's going to be fine.
Well, that's gonna help.
Yeah.
Oh, this
fine.
area is fantastic.
Oh my
I
god.
remember this area.
What?
You to your left and then up.
Yep.
You're pretty sure you can do it.
Yep. Outrageous. You see, across the years, several times over the years, I've looked at this island and been like, I could do something here. But
Well, I'm gonna map now this one and then find out where we are. It's just under the bunnies, so we have to watch out for those. They're supposedly feral.
sorry, what? Just under the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
The feral dust bunnies.
Yeah, the feral dust bunnies.
My fee.
It says that they are, so who am I to say? And
It would help if I was
even
actually
though
fighting the thing that was fighting me, wouldn't it? Where are we at now? We are here. So we're at the
we are here, I'm pointing at the screen, if you can see me now. There.
northwest side of that southern island. Yeah, I feel like now Ruffle's triangulating.
Oh yeah, maybe she's triangulating to find us then.
Maybe. Ooh, hang on. Wait. Yeah. Now, for this one, we're digging
Is this
here-ish, I think.
Is this the island that is northwest of my little island?
It's the round. No, it's the round one. We're on the big round one.
You're on the big round one.
Yes, we are on the northwest corner of the big round one, and I'm about to get our next clue done.
Right.
Dig for treasure. So this one is the supreme 66. Oh, shit, that means we're going to get fighting. We're going to fight things.
Oh.
Sorry, Bun, forgot to warn you. I forgot we had another 60 plus. Yep, there we go. What have we got? Ah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Of course, I'm not carrying my good weapon, so this might be bad, but...
A greenish crocodile, that's not fun. Those hit hard. So you
I can't even see
watch
the
your
crocodile
head.
at the moment. I'm watching my head-ish, sort of. Don't even know where the crocodile is relative to me. Somewhere. I'll get these lava fiends out of the way, because Oh! You know what?
Grim, you gotta run.
They
Because
snuck that up on me. Hang on. How many of them are following how fast?
you need to get your headgear on and a weapon that you're
No. I don't
proficient
have any
in.
other headgear, and I am proficient in this weapon, just, not as proficient as in my other ones. Right, there we go. Healed up a bit on that. Now we got the lava fiend, and hopefully the rest are back the other way. I might have to run again. We'll see. Is Crim gonna die on stream? Answers on a postcard.
Because she's stupid. You have to add that part.
Because she's stupid. Is Crim gonna die on stream because she's stupid? Is that your official assessment, Bun?
Yes.
Because I'm beautiful in my hat, which gives me no protection. Come on, you little fucker. See? Don't know what your problem is.
Well, it could be that I'm helping also.
I mean, I hope you're helping. What do I keep you around for? Ooh, look at all of those.
Since I'm now carrying that said stuff that I talked about.
Stuff that you talked about.
Yeah, the good one.
The good one? Oh, the good one. You're not helping. Now you're helping.
I'm helping you as well.
Do you want to talk about the good stuff?
My shiny staff. Trying to make it as lewd as possible, but I didn't quite get it.
That wasn't really lewd at all. It sounded more like you're carrying some kind of drugs. Like, because I'm carrying the good stuff, the shiny stuff. Oh, and we got a friend incoming. Hello.
Well, my shiny, new, almost not used.
It's used now.
My what's it called? Master cape is healing you.
Thanks.
There we go. Yes, I finally
got his master cape.
Finally got around to trying to figure out how to read and write out 250 recipes without going mentally ill. I'm not sure if I actually did it.
Ow. What? Didn't go mad?
Yeah.
There's a croc. Where's that croc?
There's still a croc.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there he is.
It's behind us.
It's behind
and it's a greenish one.
It's fine. I think we got off pretty lightly. Did we have 4 mobs? Didn't actually look. Let's have a look. Oh, it is going for my head though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we only got 4 mobs, so we got off pretty lightly, considering.
True, but 2 of them were
champ lava fiends. Me.
Oh.
Me.
The greenish one.
Yeah.
It's quite hard. Sir Jester.
Dig for treasure. There we go. Not just dig. Was in local, not in mine anymore.
Oh, they said hi. Currently. Come on. Here we go. So the next Supreme 66 one. Let me just knock this one off my map because I was really crap at remembering to do that before. Is. Ooh, that's going to be an easy one. And we do have several things in that direction. So it is easy, sort of, but it can also be fiddly because how far off the highway is that? It's like, is it 10 tiles? Is it 25 tiles? You sort of have to eyeball it.
Well, except that doesn't that road change type? The north-south road. It looks like it changes. Is that a change in material? So you can just kind of line up with that and then down a couple?
Yeah,
No?
and then walk 200 tiles.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that this is
Yeah.
a 66 one, so it's actually quite big.
We've only got to get within 5. That's not going to break our streak. Also, I don't know if I clipped that in time, so let's just show hint again, and let's send you one of those. So I think I did actually. Supreme 66. Right. So we are going to be making our way towards that bit of the map, but first, what have we got next? We're going to take... Oh, in fact, we are going to that desert next. We've now got 3 in that desert, I think. So, Supreme 66.
Right, I was about to say we got many, but then I remembered, no curveballs.
No curveball. Why, have you got a load in the desert?
Yeah, that area and the desert that we
No,
were just in.
no curveballs. So I'm going to head towards that desert where we've got 3, including the one that we just got, which gives Bun 2 treasure maps time to find it. Well, I suppose we've already found it. We're just going to have to look around when we're there. But first, we've got a Supreme 47, which is going to be a really nice, easy one.
It does not change material on the community map unless
in that area. And then a Supreme 66 in that area, all in that desert. So all I've got to do now is successfully get us to that desert across another quite tricksy bit of terrain. I think it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Well, Madoon,
that way is normal.
It's good that she is covering for me, since I'm now sort of supposed to be on Crim's side and not against her.
What? Oh, I see. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat and I was being like, what are you destroying highways for?
I don't know.
Trouble. Ruffle is being helpful on Delhi while you're not there.
On Delhi?
Yeah, but Raspberry's just logged in on release, so don't believe her fibs and lies when she says she's not causing trouble.
She's maybe doing the highway thingy together with my other friends. My Polish friends.
Oh, why?
This area is totally crazy.
Why? What? Okay.
That's cool, Ruffle. Hope you're getting along with those guys.
How about like that?
Because
there we go. There we go.
Nicked if you weren't.
Who's cracking the whip? Helping with the completion of a tunnel. Right, okay. So we're going to be heading across towards Frascaser's place, Morning Dew. And then we're going to wrap up and through probably not quite past Bratty's place, but across the back of Bratty's place. So, Go away, crocodile.
And now, oh,
ooh, somebody's
Myra
dropped
came
a deed right on that bit.
Yeah,
Myra?
that one has been there a while. This deed has been there a while. Yeah, she came with food for me, and I'm not that hungry, but
you're gonna eat it anyway?
the smell of now perfectly something warm frozen pizza that just oozes of cheapness and
oozes. Oh, don't say oozes. No, not oozes. Hobnob Bridge. It is indeed the Hobnob Bridge. One of the best biscuits.
You were all crazy about the hobnob thing.
Hobnobs are great.
I've never ever had a hobnob.
Never had a hobnob?
Nope.
Okay, but you are currently eating oaty pancakes, and hobnobs are like that, but just biscuity. Very good for dunking hobnobs. very good. Like, as long as you get the dunk right, as in you don't dunk for too long, their structural integrity is pretty good, and they're really good dunked in tea. But you can't leave them in for more than about a second, because otherwise they disintegrate, and then they're the worst biscuit for tea. But yes, we are fans of hobnobs. Can you not eat hobnobs anymore, Ruffle? Do they disagree with you? I'm so sorry if so. I haven't had hobnobs in ages, and now I want hobnobs, is the problem with this conversation. Am I going that way? Yes,
I don't know.
Yes, I am.
This area is also quite crazy.
Yeah, but you know what?
I really didn't like doing maps in this area.
Temple of the Alts. Yeah, but you know what? This road's going to make it an easier route through than it used to be. I tell you that. I remember trying to path my way up here before this road ever existed. Be fine. So Bun's gonna munch on pancakes. I might have another Colin the Caterpillar.
I'm eating the cheap frozen pizza.
Oh, I see. Frozen pizza. Well,
you know, this pizza is part of
party rings.
Why I am named the way I'm named.
Elaborate. Elaborate. Tell us more.
Elaborate. Yeah. This pizza is a frozen pizza. It's the most Norwegian frozen pizza called Grandiosa. And it's been the original Norwegian frozen pizza. And there is Riftwood. Free for the taking.
So there is. Is there a Rift scouting party?
Don't mind if I do. There's actually two. Oh, there's lots of Rift stuff.
Is there a scouting party, or have we just had a Rift on difficult terrain that nobody bothered climbing up to?
I'm gonna bother.
I'm gonna bother. Oi!
Oh, there's scouts. So I can't.
I was gonna say, there's probably a Rift party. Where are the scouts?
I don't know.
Oh, there's plants down there as well. That's the oleanderwood kind. Where are you, Rift party? Do you want to have a little segue to deal with a Rift scouting party?
I don't. No, not really. I was just like, oh.
No fun.
What?
I can't even see where the hell they are.
Well, if you want, you can say I want, so we do it.
Oh, I can just decide for you, can I? Is that how this works?
Well, I would say that you decide 50. Oh crap! You decide 55 or 51%, and I decide 90. 49%.
I was gonna say your maths doesn't work there. I can't. I mean, if they're gonna be halfway down the hillside, to be honest, I'm not rolling down that hillside to fight some. I just can't see where the hell they are. I have a horrible feeling they're gonna be kind of on a bit of vertical cliff face.
Is there a way to
well,
make them come?
People on release. If you want to come get a Rift scouting party, this is where they are.
Oh.
Somewhere.
Is there a Rift
somewhere?
Crystal? There's 2 plants.
Yeah, is that crystal over there?
I can see a beast.
I can see a beast. So are they down the hill or up the hill?
I can hoover a beast. It's not visible, but I can hover it.
Hover it.
Not hoover, hover. Thank you.
Trolls,
it's not
trolls.
Hoover. That's because that's the other one.
Many trolls. Yeah. Oh, wait.
It is south.
Yeah. So.
Southwest. No, it's a slow one. Old slow rift beast.
I'm not.
It's not that way.
You said west. That's west.
No, I said southwest. More south than west.
South. Ugh, you know what?
Whatever.
Let's just third person. There we go. I'm just trying to see over my own goddamn cart. Is the problem?
Well, I can't help
somewhere.
that you're hopeless. You need third person to play this game.
No, you need it sometimes. Sometimes you need it, I agree, but I cannot play in third person.
It's by the birches,
I believe you.
inside
Right.
the birches.
So, oh god, that's horrible. Oh god, no. Right, so if anybody wants a Rift Scouting Party on release, you're going to have to do some climbing to get to them in order to get those materials, but we are currently here on the spine of this mountain. So if you just follow the highway up from Morning Dew, just on the highway, you'll see the Rift materials right next to it as you follow this up. So there you go.
So back to our other grasshoppering.
I don't even remember what we were talking about before that.
We talked about why my name is Bunnlose,
Yes.
or in Norwegian Bunnløse.
So that,
Because
ooh, it's an
that
extra
O,
syllable.
that O is not an O, it's an because
Bunnlose.
you can't write in Wurm, and you can't write in IRC, and you can't write anywhere. And it just means bottomless. So every time people say, "Oh, burn this, burn that," it just means bottom, and not that bottom.
Aww.
Yes,
But I
not
didn't realize there was.
buttless.
I didn't realize that there was because when we pronounce it, we don't pronounce it with like I have not been pronouncing it with the extra syllable on the end. I've been pronouncing it Bunnlose, but it should be Bunnlose, like
Yeah,
with a
in Norwegian,
lose,
yes,
lose,
it would be
Bunnlose,
Bunnløse.
air. Ooh, ooh,
Yeah, because
oh,
when you put løse behind something, you are
Bunnlose.
without it.
Gotcha. So,
yes, I'm not very good.
am I just going to call you Butt now?
Fantastic. I'm not sure what's worse, be called bunny or a bun, like in a hot bun or something.
Like a
And
hot
now
cross
I'm just
bun.
butt because I'm bottom.
You can stay bun. You can stay bun.
Oh well.
I should look
I
at where
can
the
be
hell
an
I'm
ass,
going.
so it's fine.
You said it.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm just following the highway. That's nice and easy.
No ruffle.
No ruffle. No bunny butt. Bunny butt.
Yes. Bunny butt
Bun
is
butt.
something totally different.
Bun butt.
If you take your cotton and you make it maybe 4 or 5 kilos and then drop it on the ground, it's a bunny butt. Yes. Right. It looks like a bunny butt.
It does. Why is that worse? Just looks like you chopped a rabbit's tail off. Bun butt.
Well, you don't need a tail.
Bun
It's
butt.
not good. The rest of the rabbit is pretty good. Tastes like chicken.
It doesn't taste like chicken.
It does.
It does not.
It does.
Maybe if you got no taste buds. Mind you,
It's
I don't know. I'm talking for
it's pretty good.
very, very rare that in fact, have I had? I feel like I must have had rabbit at some point in my life, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. Actually, I'm the sort of person who, even before I was vegetarian, would have been like, no, I can't eat bunnies. No.
That's true.
But I did go to New Zealand, and on New Zealand, on some of New Zealand's roads, you travel several hours before you encounter the next town, but what you do often find is signs along the roads and like roadside grills saying things like, "You kill it, we'll grill it." So there are some
that's something totally like I would do. I would say that.
So I remember we ate some interesting cuisine while we were in New Zealand, but I don't think rabbit was on the list. Bye, Calvert. Good night. Catch up on some sleep.
Oh, Tula. I've been here. I remember this one.
Hello,
Now,
Wendell.
there's 2 things we haven't.
Wendell! Punning at me. 2 things we haven't.
haven't wrapped up. It's the first one is my name, and the reason why this frozen pizza has something to do about it at all is because when I was 16 years old or 15, I got my name, the bottomless Crim and Bunnlose, because I
You
was
ate
the
an 8 and 8?
only one of my buddies that could eat like 2 of these pizzas
I
and
see.
still be able to walk and say, whatever, let's have another bite. I'm starved. Yeah, I was pretty bottomless.
What was the second thing that we had to wrap up?
Yeah, like I'm remembering that one.
You said that, so you remembered that there were 2, but only
Yes,
what
I
one of
did.
them was. I'm going to take these headphones off for like 30
Yeah.
seconds. Don't say anything that's going to get my stream banned while I do.
Well, unless eating rabbits will get you banned.
Get you banned by Ruffle.
That's true. But that's the point. It's why have I eaten rabbits? Because our neighbor where I grew up bred rabbits.
For eating?
And no, for what's it called? The show, show thing, where they compete who got the nicest bunny. And just like
Whoop.
breeding in Wurm, there's a hell of a lot of rabbits. That's not the
Oh
best ones.
no. Poor bunnies.
So instead of wasting them, we didn't waste them. We put them in the stew.
Oh, no. Right, I just need to get far enough away from some of these mobs to figure out like which my next map was. So Supreme, which was the Supreme 47? Was it that one?
With that being said, there's no reason in the world why you would want to eat a rabbit
Yes, it was that
instead
one.
of a chicken. A chicken is more tender. That's just the way it is. But if it's about wasting, well, don't waste it. Eat it.
Those are not the only 2 reasons why you might be concerned about what you eat. My moderators are going to start banning one another in a minute.
Well,
Ruffle has
I'm
rabbits as pets.
I know.
You've brooked the
And they
ire.
did. And they did too. They had a lot of rabbits.
Oh, right. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for.
Well, I'm not gonna discuss it any further.
Oh.
I think I'm already at my limit.
The trouble is, Ruffle, as well, if you banned him right now, this is about the most ineffective time to ban him, because he's not in the chat, he's on the stream. So he wouldn't feel the effects of your wrath for a while yet. Game of Last Mod Stand. Well, one of the other mods, the other mod's gone to bed, so Calvert isn't even around to mediate. So it's just a mod off between the 2 that are still awake.
Well,
hello, Wolfmeyer.
It's probably a good thing because I'm pretty sure that Calvert would see it my way.
Yeah, to be honest, he probably would. Mod off.
No, actually, he would not get involved. That's actually the thing. He wouldn't get involved because he wouldn't want to, get on anyone's bad side.
Calvert and I are both quite conflict averse. It is true. I mean, I'm squarely on Ruffle's side, but I'm not a mod. But I have moderator skills, so technically I suppose there aren't only 2 mods standing.
Yeah, right now I'm 2 against 1. I guess that's just how it is. Well,
right.
I'm totally relying on your skill to navigate.
Don't worry,
and actually
I know precisely
find
where
it.
we're going. We're going to just halfway between that Hell Horse and that Health Scorpius.
Cool, because I have no flippin' idea where we are.
Well, you can see if you can see the map that I've got up on stream, that tar pit is what we're just about to cross. Is it tar or is it peat? Yeah, it's tar.
Aha, so we are. Let
Yup.
me put my
Yup,
deed.
yup,
We
yup.
are just north of Rome. What
No, we
once
are just
was Rome.
south. We are just south of what was once Rome.
Oh, we're at the south side. Yes, because the other one you asked me to map
It's
is
just,
on the
yeah.
north side.
We're going to come to that one third. Got 2 to get before I do, but first I'm going to take this skull piece
Righto.
out. So this is the quality 47, so we're not going to have any hidden creatures here. We are going to for the third one, which you've just mapped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the only one that was over.
I saw somebody else had taken over Rome, but then I thought that they were also trying to sell it. So maybe they weren't sticking around. I've lost track of what's happening with that site, to be honest.
Well, it doesn't look like it's fallen, at least from here. So it's not like it's there. The upkeep is being paid.
Yeah, or they sold it on to somebody else. Or they're still there.
Well,
Yeah.
Still holds true that the upkeep is being paid.
It does, yes.
Because if
Now...
it was decaying, we would have
That's
seen
good enough,
it.
that's good enough. Well, I don't know, because if they went and deeded it, and it had only fallen recently, it would take a while. Like, those walls are pretty high quality. I think it would be a while before you started seeing those walls develop tears. So, hopefully, this is it.
Apparently,
Yeah, we got lawn and
there-
local.
who? Oh.
Our first treasure chest.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
treasures.
So this was the Supreme 47. Have
Oh,
you got something to put in it?
Crikey! I'm not prepared.
You're not prepared. Well, there's sheets in
I
there.
am.
Have you got ink?
I am.
Okay.
Da,
Okay.
da,
Right.
da,
Okay.
da, da.
Wait. Hang on. I've got to screen it first.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Supreme 47. So for anybody who's never seen our treasure hunting streams before, I have been, for all of my treasure hunts ever, been trying to keep a log of the contents of the treasure chests and the quality, just in case I ever feel like crunching that data, and thus far I have not felt like crunching that data. But, you know, sunk cost fallacy having started, I feel like I need to carry on recording.
No. I signed it and everything, but I said second stream, and this is the third. No.
What? Second what?
Let's see.
What?
The second stream.
This is the third stream.
Yes. Oh, I've got die.
I'm so confused.
There's
fine.
nothing there. It's rubbish. So, could I make custom? No, can't be arsed. Read. Crim and Bun was here. Yes. Copy, paste. Not second stream. Third. Third stream.
Are you done yet, Bun?
Done?
What are you doing? Are you making new things to put in it? I thought you were going to put a thing in it. Oh my god! Right. So I thought you were getting rid of that blue whale corpse.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a good butcher.
Wait a minute. You know, sometimes Wurm is doing my head in. Because I was opening another paper sheet to read it, it then says, "Whoa, you answered an old question."
Yeah.
You moron.
I mean, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the gems. And the sleep powder, which I can't drag and drop because Worm is weird. Source crystals. The papers. You know what? Do you know what? I never now leave paper. I mean, I never really left paper behind anyway, but I have discovered Raspberry. Where is she? There she is. Is that why this whole time you've been asking where we are? Because you just wanted to do a drive-by slap on Bun?
Hello.
Oh, she slapped me.
Yeah, She's right over there. She just did a drive-by slap and got far enough that you couldn't slap her back.
No, but I'm pretty sure that I could fart at her.
No, because you'll be farting in my ear. Don't do it.
Yes. Nope, I'm not.
Nope. But blank paper sheets. I don't care what quality they are, because what I do care about is the fact that they don't have a wood type, because when I'm trying to fill books, it bothers me no end that most paper types have a wood type, which means that they don't sort properly. So these ones with no wood type, these are fucking gold. I hate the ones that I make that have wood types they can get in the sea. So don't ever leave your paper. Like I just wish that they hadn't just put that in on paper. Like it just ruins it for book use. Ruffle, do you want lumps of gold or electrum while you're here? You know, it's not going to despawn the chest because Bun's put his thing in it now. Right, that sounded wrong. Bun was here in it now. Help yourself. Now, what do we have next? So that was the Supreme 47, which is done. Next up, we've got an R8, which is going to be a really nice wide window of opportunity.
Gonna weigh you down.
Yeah, but she lives nearby. She'll be fine. She hasn't got far to go. Where? I've lost. There we go. I've lost my map. There's my map. Okay, super easy. So we're going to go just the other side of what was Rome.
Well, yeah, I don't know what it is now. But I tried to find out Rome. I don't think it was called Rome when it was founded. Because it didn't show on Wurm node. But also...
Homestead Harmony is what it's now called. There you go. Disinfects the chest. Boy, you really did piss off a mod. Nobody expects the Ruffle Inquisition. Well done, Moomin.
Why? Oh, that chest.
That chest. It was a
yeah,
pretty...
I thought, did she hug me or something? No?
It was a pretty good drive-by slap.
To disinfect the hand, maybe. Homestead Harmony. Well, there you have it.
Yep.
Homestead Harmony has deeded on top of Old Rome.
Yes.
And they did it about a year ago.
So I don't want to go down there. I want to go up here.
Oh, we should keep an eye out for big things too.
For big things? Why should we keep an eye out for big... This is not the 66. Or is that not what you mean?
No, more like...
Oh, you mean big things.
Like
uniquely large things.
Uniquely large, yes.
Yes.
Well, what I don't know if they already found and penned it, because that could have happened, but it's about time. About time, my chaps.
So, actually, we want to be... Hang on, we want to be up there a bit. It's not down here. I know where I'm going. I missed the purpling. Did I miss the purpling? Are we about to get the purpling? Maybe... Oh, we're about to get it. No, we're about to get it. We're getting it. We're getting it. There it goes. Wait. Just a moment, guys, just for the... Beautiful. Yeah. And sun's coming up, so...
Ooh, sun's coming up, not going down.
Yeah, sun's coming up. So sun will be coming up somewhere over in this direction, I think. Was it? Hang on.
I would say it looks better.
Yeah, sun is coming
the
up.
other way.
Where are you? Where are you, sun? It should be. We're here. Sun will be coming up somewhere over here-ish. Why can we not find you? Normally you can mouse over Sol and see it even when you can't yet see it on the horizon. And you'll find it.
Yes, you can.
Oh, Jackal. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can't I find the sun? Why can't I find it? Where are you, Sol? Have you found it? You should be able to find it on mouse over.
Yeah, but it could be if it's too close,
No,
we
there
would
it is.
just
I
see
found it.
sand.
No, but that there you go. Can you see on mine? So you can
Yeah, I
see
saw
it before it rises. If you mouse over the
Yeah,
sand,
but
as long as you
that's
can find its
also-
position.
Yeah, but the thing is that if you go closer to that hill, you will not see it because
No, I know.
you will
But you
just
can
get
tell
sand.
where it's going to come up. So it's coming up there.
I know. But the thing is, we didn't see it because we were just mousing over the sand. And now we can because it's up the hill.
It's going to take a while for it to actually breach the horizon, though. So let me go back to my... Oh, hello. How are you not attacking us?
Good question. Maybe it likes you.
It's trying to give me a hug now.
Yes, it likes you.
It just wants hugs. Hugs, friend. Let's just position ourselves so that we can still see the
Position
horizon.
us down the hill so we get disadvantage on the slope.
Blue. There you go. Better?
It's not really.
I've lost it again. Oh, it's because it's over there. It's fine. Now... You really just like all those PvP-like strongholds, Tuplex. Yeah, you can really... Like, I mean, I say you can really tell where the PvP players are. I suspect that some of them don't actually belong to PvP players, but I think that a lot of them probably do, because the terraforming in particular and the very, very sharp kind of angular high sides, the inaccessibility of them feels very PvP, doesn't it? So I reckon a lot of them probably are. Now,
I don't see the point of making such a huge deed and then elevate it so you can't see over it and put tall fences or walls or something. Because then no one can see your deed. And why would you do that? You're gonna make yourself a fancy deed and no one can see it?
yeah. Right. Let's just take a punt.
A punt?
A punt. Have a go.
And risk your...
Risk my streak, I know, but it is a quality 8 one. So it's going to be quite forgiving, hopefully.
Hopefully.
And it's another chest. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a cactus. Somewhere there's a chest. Where's my chest? There's my chest, in the cactus. In the cactus, right. Let me take a screenie before you drop your thing in. This one is also pants. Got my screenie. Drop away. Da-da-da. So we'll have that. Those can go in there. Let's have some source crystals because Calvert never has enough karma. In fairness, at the moment my priests have been eating source crystals. I really need to get them doing missions. Oh. Right. Last bit's waiting on you, Bun.
Yeah.
You're describing as we go.
Yeah, because apparently I didn't
Did
prep.
you mean to rename it? Or just inscribe
I'm
it?
working on it.
Okay. Ruffle, I imagine you've probably gone home. Hey, Cypher. No, a punt. Punt's not a pint. I imagine you've probably gone home, Ruffle, but if you want some more gold, there's another big lump of gold. It's actually not that. Well, it's what, 25 lumps? There's another lump of gold in this one, and we are just north, northeast of Rome. So now, Bun, now we're doing your quality 66 one. Let's have a look. We're doing the one that's going to get us attacked, that you were going to do your best estimate of. So let me go and find where you think we have to go. Do you want to command for this one? Are you going to be frustrated by my waggling all over the place trying to line up with wherever you thought it was? Or are you just going to let me waggle? I don't mind.
No, if you think that I would do a better job, I can.
I don't know that it's necessarily. I mean, you might do a better. You might well do a better job, but it's more that I don't know that I want to stand the heckling while I try and do that job with you being like, no, the other way, no, the other.
Yeah, I get it.
Right, okay.
Is it there? It is ruffle.
Go for it.
I can see a ruffle.
You're sitting on a whole crate of source crystals that dropped off a cart duplex. You can see a ruffle.
Yes.
Can you see a ruffle making her way over to this treasure chest to pick up the gold?
No, she was going to the east down the slope.
Mm.
Thing is, I'm not used to this. I told Crim, I'm not used to this. What's it called? This profile. Usually, I'm starving my PC for things to do.
Bun's on a high-res profile and he doesn't quite know what to do with himself with all of the graphical depth.
It's like, damn
all
it,
of the
son.
richness.
When did you get so bright, Sol?
When did the terrain get so textured? You got actual grass, not just like 5 blades of grass on a tile. Hundreds.
And what happened with the cobblestone? They're like cobbled.
They're 3D now.
Yeah.
I know.
Crikey. This one, yes, I'm gonna look at. We are.
Heard that.
That's the tower. Which tower is that?
There's the sun.
Yeah, I'm
gonna close this
walking
down.
towards the sun on a map.
I see you, Raspberry.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're going for that treasure chest, just literally go in the direction we came from. You can't miss it. Are you going to get another drive-by slap? That's the question. But I could have got a drive-by kiss. Do it! No! I missed her!
Oh! Me too!
What were you trying to do? You trying to slap her back?
That's a secret.
Yeah, the world doesn't end in 10 or so tiles off mile.
Oh, crikey. I thought it was the sun, but it's not the sun.
Oh, wow.
It's meteorite.
Yeah.
A lot of meteorites.
God. Look at them all. Madoon, you told me you'd been so good at keeping these down. This is right by you as well. You have no excuse.
Absolutely no excuse.
You're right there, Madoon.
I just camped on a site like this at home on Delhi, and we just literally filled up.
You could fill up half an Impelong's coffers from one of these.
Half? No, not half. 4 Impelongs.
4 Impelongs. Certainly a lot.
Yeah, we now got, I think, 3 BSBs with 100 quality.
Oh, it's a champion croc too.
Yeah, it's a champion. We now got 3 BSBs filled, like full of all the metal types at 100 quality. And then there's another 3 BSBs with all the other things. That's not 100 quality. And I'm like, what in the world am I going to do with all this 100 quality lead lumps?
Give it to me. What do you mean more than you could ever store, Madoon? Lumps are tiny. All you need is like a BCU or 2. Sorted. You could store all of those in that.
2?
Easy.
You need like 4 or 5 just
BCU.
for one of these.
No. BCU. 4 BSBs in there.
I know.
That's not going to be like 8 BSBs worth.
Well, maybe not. As I said,
No, not in
we
lump form.
took almost all of what came down on Delhi for a week, and it was 5 BSBs worth.
Right, which is 1 and a bit BCUs. So, a couple of BCUs, easily keep it. It's fine.
S-Ruffle, ABCBUs.
A BCU
Oh,
or
I'm
6.
completely
Especially as you
around.
can nest them because it doesn't care how many you have on a tile. It's not like beds.
That's the tower. Now I'm gonna try to not be the total.
Ooh. So green. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
In mean green killing machine.
He's not a mean green killing machine, no.
Oh, that's me. Oh, you gave me food as well.
I did give you food. In fact, I literally just opened up my inventory to eat and drink, and then I grasshoppered away. And I can't even remember what I got distracted by, but it was by something.
Right.
Oh,
I am going to do this so that we don't miss our streak. Give me 1 second.
aw. No.
No, what?
Come back, come back. Ah. She rode too far away, so I couldn't drive by kiss her. And by drive by, I mean so she couldn't drive by while I kissed her. Bye. You're gonna try not to break my streak. Is that the promise, Bun?
Yes, that is. But
Right.
it also means you're standing still for a tiny moment.
Tiny moment.
It's around there. That's my best assessment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles.
Are we going to count in Norwegian?
Oh yeah, we can
Is it
do it
time?
in Norwegian. It is time.
It is time.
Norwegian with the bun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're supposed to say it with me afterwards. You're supposed to repeat it.
Am I? No.
Yeah.
No. That's the count
1,
with
2,
Bun.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No. Not at that
Reven.
speed.
Reven en hønsesky. 26, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reven stjal et hønseben. That's how the cookie crumbles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How did you not see us, Ruffle? We're right here.
I do regret not doing this while actually looking at you on the stream, because I'm sure you make funny faces.
No, no faces. No,
1,
you
2,
missed no
3,
faces.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the tile. I think.
You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? He came! Yeah. There we go.
Damn it.
Now slap him. Right, this tile in front of us.
No, the tile we are on.
Tile we are on. All right. Is Bun gonna break my streak? What do you mean I need to be? Oh, it's because I'm trying to dig, not dig for treasure.
Collect our droppings.
We're gonna get attacked. If it's the right one, and it is the right one. Well done, Bun. Do we need to?
Well
in fact,
done,
tell you what. Just in case we need to move.
No, this was an easy one.
What are we near? I can't even see where we're. Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, 1 troll, a lava fiend, and a health. Give health back. So you do first the troll.
Need to make sure I pick up my pet bowl that I just dropped. Then, woo! No, come back. Is it that? It's just in case we needed to find the tile again, but I don't think we're gonna.
But that's no problem, because I already took care of that. Because I have mapped my spacebar to the, what's it called? It's called fire pillar.
Yes.
So I have marked it with fire pillar.
you say you were wombling up cochineal, Ruffle? Got a little bit of 100 QL cochineal here if you want. For you. Right. Let's
Yeah,
dig
to flex.
again.
But as you might know or might not know, the guards would not be helping on hidden
No.
mobs.
Dig for treasure.
You can try, but they would just say, no, no,
Nope.
no, no, no.
Oh, no, no,
Nope.
no, 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 no. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
Well,
Another casket.
well, isn't this...
Ooh.
Oh no, it's the supreme one.
Slightly honest common. Colossus of Labilla 022. Oh, lighthouse. Okay. So that's going to be here-ish. It is indeed here-ish. Right.
Did you just heal us?
She did.
She did.
Thanks, Raspberry. Right, what was this one? This was the S66. So, those can all go. S66. It's going to be down there. Easy peasy. We know where that one is. Now, oops.
You can check how many of the...
We've got a couple of outliers, one of which is in the tundra, and I feel like having called it Is There Plunder in the Tundra, we need to do the tundra one before we go all the way back across to the east coast. So even though it's going to be a long way round...
Can you do an inspect on the map? Yes.
You mean can I clip it for you?
No. The map. Supreme map in your
inventory. What, to see how much is left?
Yes. Or you can at least see how many it's done.
4 of 6. 4 of 6.
Meaning we could have had it now?
We could have had it, but we didn't.
No. So, any of the 2 next ones.
Yes. So, we're going to go back to the tundra. Do you want to drive or do you want me to drive?
Well,
is there plunder
in
the tundra?
Switch it up. Where is the tundra? It's the big one, yes?
Yes. It's the big one out west, northwest of here.
Oh.
So we might as well, we could go past Ruffle and Madoon's place.
Closed.
And then up the side.
Yeah,
so,
doing pools closed, yes?
Yeah.
And then,
yep.
And then castle something, and then that way.
Yep. Let's go.
You know what? When I was doing the maps back in some day, I actually walked past pools closed. And I talked to Ruffle.
Did you?
But I didn't know Ruffle.
You didn't know her then?
No, not in the same way, at least. I vividly remember, I think it was that deed. And I was like, damn, this deed is almost as laggy as mine. But I'm not sure if that was her.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought it. Well, I mean, Ruffle also likes decoration, but I can't imagine her deed is all that. Oh, she's following us. I can't imagine her deed is all that laggy, and certainly Madoon's wouldn't. I don't think Pools Closed would be. We are indeed, though, going to go past Pools Closed Market, which is just down here, for anybody who wants to come and do a little shop. With, you know, nice, easy canal access from that way, and that way, wherever.
You know what? When I think about it, it wasn't that deed. There was some deed. Damn it.
Wave at Ruffle's house. Bye-bye, Raspberry.
Oh wait, no, it's not this deed.
So
but it was the same
home?
area. It was like, it looked like this, like a by the shore deed. And as soon as I was entering that area, my PC was like, my PC was like, oh.
And just over here, we've got Madoon's place. This is Pools Closed. This was the first deed that I was ever part of when I started playing Wurm many years ago. In fact, I built a couple of the buildings on it, and somehow Madoon has not yet knocked them down and replaced them because they're not good. My very first build is still on that deed.
Prosperity.
We had a Colossus party to celebrate the building of that Colossus a few days into a few days into me starting to play Wurm 13 years ago. and I've got a screeny somewhere of it, which I might dig out since Bun's driving. Can I find the screeny? Surely I've shown you guys this one before. But
My
since we are
God.
passing by the place,
This looks ridiculously good. Why do I not use this profile more?
Bun discovering good graphics for the first time ever.
Get that. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot it so you all can.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It's stupid, but the reason is very simple because I can hear my PC crying, and this does not work if I'm gonna use like 5-6 clients at the same time.
Right, I found it. I'm going to upload it somewhere for posterity and drop it in the chat for you all, because I'm sure you're all dying to see it. 2013 screeny of Wurm
And we are all dying.
from the
There we go.
Colossus celebration party.
Me, Vandal, I'm mostly at least 4 clients. Depends what I'm doing. 4 or 5 or sometimes 6 clients. And my PC isn't too happy about it.
And in fact, so Ruffle was apparently not at this party, although she was definitely a member of the Deed at the time on another toon. But Madoon's other character is in that screeny, and so is one of Beres's other characters. So that was the 3 of us at our Colossus building party with some cake and some candles in 2013.
2013.
2013, a few weeks after I first came to Wurm.
Oh, that is crazy.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. I need to
That bull
refer to the map.
is stuck. It's got its bottom in the cobbles.
It is. It's even fat. Maybe that's why it's stuck.
It's like 3/4 of a bull.
I
Yeah,
could help it.
The shield clipping definitely is not improved. Most of that chain armor is red. Is it still the same chain armor? Have you just been imping the same stuff? Have you never replaced any of it, Madoon? I mean, that's awesome, if so.
Oh, I had to see it. Oh, look at that. And cake. That cake thing hasn't changed at all either.
Or the candles.
Or the candles.
Nope.
Crikey. It's still pretty amazing how terribly bad it looked.
Ooh.
Oh, right, I'm driving.
Ooh, you know what? It wasn't a few days in. It was 2013, but it was actually a few months in. If the date on this is right, hang on. Yeah, it was a few months in. Still, which would make sense because I joined a few weeks after release was born, and we were all brand new toons, so it would have taken us a lot longer than that to build a Colossus. That makes sense.
Saint Abbess Cathedral.
I don't know, Madoon. You might have gifted or found or bought or won a rare piece, for example. That there is St. Absy's Cathedral, which has exchanged hands many, many times, but still stands.
Absys, not Abbey. I read Abbey because I'm not good at reading.
Absy's Cathedral.
And
with the original buttresses.
I can tell you that this wall is damaged beyond 60.
Really damaged.
Because this is how all of my feed looks on release. I've damaged all the walls to get this look.
Distressed. It looks distressed, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
it is still safely on deed.
It is actually. Well, is this also safely on deed? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
The question is, though, are we able to get out of here?
Yes, you can just go up and wrap around to the right.
Because I can't
road wraps around the back.
remember if I've been there. Oh yeah, there's the road. Oh, this is a highway.
Yes.
It wasn't a highway, and now it's a highway. Weird. Ah, this area's pretty good looking. Say?
Now, this is this one we are also going to get attacked at. But also, this is a brand new one, so this is definitely not going to be a treasure chest. We've got a few clues
Oh, it's one
before
of
we get
mine.
to plunder. It's one of yours.
Oh, and so it's. I'm just trying to remember approximately where.
So it might have changed. So it's this one. Plunder in the tundra.
I'm not. Yeah, that one.
Rare 60. Rare 60 is what we're aiming for.
I agree.
It is a
Both.
nice tile pattern, isn't it?
It's pretty
It's
impressive.
complex.
And I'm almost driving off the road because I'm watching the fantastic lighting on this fantastic profile.
Now the sun's come up. Before Bun was like, oh
It's
my god, all of this texture is getting in the way. And now the sun comes up and Bun's like, everything's so
it's
beautiful.
fantastic.
Look at it, it's gorgeous. Oh my god. But do you not get that
Well,
from like watching streams? Because Calvin and I both tend to have our settings
yeah, I
up, so
know.
we get that beautiful, like the water, in,
I
especially
know.
the water in the skies.
But what you guys fail to take into consideration is that you're streaming it and we are watching a
That's true.
stream
That's true.
through
You are watching
Twitch.
it in lower quality than we are.
A lot lower quality and heavily compressed.
I mean, the
On
trees
my
still look
screen,
pretty fucking naff, even with these high profile settings. I feel like,
it does.
see, some of them, like the walnuts, look great, right? But some of the trees, just like the cedar, just looks naff, even with good quality graphics. Some of those definitely need an overhaul. But the
I've
nut
also
trees are pretty good.
no idea where I'm going. I think we're supposed to be.
Ratty friend. Ooh, champion mountain lion. You got a lot of big beasties around here.
Yeah, and I guess we're not going to kill that one, so we're just gonna safely
Kitty friend.
scoot along.
Hello.
This
Hi,
looks like tundra.
precious. Yep, definitely tundra. Bye, friend.
Hello.
Hard.
Oh, that was hello, not goodbye. Damn it. Yeah, the cedars are an eyesore, aren't they? It's not just the cedars, it's just the cedars really stand out when you're looking at a bunch of trees. Like with your graphic settings like this, you look at a bunch of trees and some of them are just way lower quality than others. Like the firs are pretty nice and detailed, but the cedars, these are the cedars. Just, yeah. The cedars, and I think, is that one pine? We got pine in there as well. Cedars, pine, and the birch looks quite nice. Although,
Many of them are decent.
but yeah. But yeah,
but
the
a few of
cedar
them
and
I
the
wouldn't
cedar and the pine.
touch with a
No.
torch.
So this
Or
is the
maybe only
tundra.
a torch. Yeah, and since my memory is shorter than something I won't say.
Shorter.
There. Oh, I forgot you have it on the stream. Oh, never mind what I'm saying. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. The furs low
But
quality
I
close
mapped
up.
this.
Yeah. I mean the furs look quite nice from a distance, but as you say, when you get close, then they get really kind of like thin and blocky. But I think, I mean, so the nut trees are quite nice. I mean, they are still lots of flat planes when you get up close. But I mean, the texture quality on them is pretty good. I especially like the walnut. I'm a fan of the walnut. These maples
Doesn't
look
make any
okay.
sense.
But what are you struggling with, Bum?
I'm thinking that the area has changed a little. So I can do what I did and do my good best eyeballing and then counting. So this time I'm feeling lucky. So
Feeling lucky, punk.
what do you think? Am I?
Oh no! This one's. Oh wait, hang on.
I know turned
Oh.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's not looking. It's not looking quite.
Okay, but
right,
you can
but
see where the width of the road changes. So actually, I think you're fine. It's just that bit to the north wasn't greened at the time. So we want to be halfway down. Yeah, halfway down.
Approximately
This
halfway, a
stretch.
little bit under or over, it depends. So maybe a few
We need
tiles
to be within
further.
5 tiles for this one.
I know.
Because it's 60.
And we have been pretty good so far.
We have.
But the other time I did the counting, and this time I've not been doing the counting.
All right, so we're just going to dig.
Yeah. Something about feeling lucky. And since my can is empty, we're gonna go get some other things.
Woohoo! We've got incoming. Well done, Bun.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't go AFK.
Also, you can mark the tile if we have to run away. Or in fact, you know what, I can just drop the pet bowl again.
Yeah, it depends where you actually. Oh,
It's
another
alright.
green one.
No, it's fine. I've dropped a pet bowl.
Okay.
Which will do.
The thing is, I don't know which tile you dug
I
on.
know, but I do. So it's all good.
This thing is not happy. This.
Woo! You're driving,
Yeah.
right, Bun?
Yes.
Okay,
and
good.
You have to tell me because it's
Yeah.
delayed on the stream.
Yeah. Let's try and heal up.
I'm just gonna do like this.
No, just fine, fine. I was just gonna heal up on the bear.
Yeah. But I didn't like the color. And since you refuse to wear headgear appropriate for this task.
Right, stay there. Just got
Yeah,
one
I'm
now.
staying. Yes, I can see
buddy.
that.
Yeah, buddy.
That's why I'm waiting.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, come on. A little closer.
Yeah, buddy.
There you go. Or maybe I shouldn't help you. You should be doing this on your own.
It's fine.
Do
Tell you what, let me just use a little bit of cotton to get the worst of them out, and then we can just run back in. It'd be fine. Oh god, there are all loads of little ones. Are there no big ones there? No. So, no, they're all little ones. How frustrating. That one's a little bit bigger. He's fine. I'll go in and I'll try and heal up a bit on the bear. If you want to re-engage the croc, and then I'll join you on the croc.
I wanted to check if you even can heal. Yes, this one has LT.
Yeah.
You had a weapon sometime that didn't have LT. What was that?
It was when we were on the Northern Freedom Island. Oh, no. No, yes, you're right.
Your saber or cutlass?
Yes, it's when I was carrying my prize, my pirate saber, which doesn't have LT. No, I'm not carrying that one.
I tried to pry off your hand so I can enchant it, but I failed.
You did not.
I did.
You did not.
I offered.
You're welcome. You're welcome to enchant it.
Most of the grace I was able to do, which is not much.
No, you were trying to pry things off me long before I got that, because I only got that recently. I got that at Mardi Gras.
Yeah. Both you and Calvert is hopeless on that part.
You're welcome to put LT on it if you like. I think the problem is that you've got to disenchant a bunch of other stuff to get LT on it.
And why is that an issue?
Because you were like, oh, it would be a shame to waste those casts.
Oh, I did? Was it good casts?
I can't remember. You're welcome to put LT on it if you like, because I am squishy. Is that all of them? I think it is. Right, where's my pet bowl?
Yes. I don't know. Can't see
there, it's to our right. Just to our right.
Right.
To our right.
Is this right?
More to the right. More to the right. It is. It's like 3 tiles. 3 tiles to the south. It's blending. Stop. All right. You know what?
I can't literally see. Oh, there it is.
So I dug on that tile.
There's so much graphics. I can't see anything.
dead people.
Usually these thunderers are like nothing.
LT on a
And now
weapon is
there's
not cheating 2plex. LT is what keeps me alive.
this fantastic silver staff has 101 LT, and I love it.
I have to say, like, I don't think I've really properly looked at Tundra since they did the graphics
It
overhaul.
looks
Like,
totally mad.
yeah,
It
it
looks
looks
like
it looks like
Tundra.
it does. It does. It looks kind of, you know, bouncy and mossy and ooh. Right, okay. Let's open this one up.
We are oogling this,
Urgling the Tundra.
yeah, this horridly old Java-based game.
But okay, but this horribly old Java-based game has its moments where it is beautiful.
Well,
It's just that
who
it's
am
not
I?
all been upgraded at the same time, so parts of it are beautiful while parts of it are
It's
eye-watering.
true.
But it has a lot of beauty in this
But then
game.
again, I've not actually played more or less. I've not even completed Baldur's Gate 3, and that's supposed to be
Me
the best
neither.
game that's come out this year of 2000, this part of 2000.
It's because you've been spending all this time playing Wurm.
Yeah,
Wurm wins.
Wurm wins every time.
That was a rare 60, wasn't it? There we go. There's your
Oh,
rare 60. So that's going to be back down that way. Oh, God, that's up a
yeah.
mountainside as well. Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that
no.
smudge.
Yeah, well,
Look at the smudge.
but it's up the bloody mountainside.
No, you know, Worm Adel.
Near Black
That's the
Dragon
thing, though.
Fields.
I'm not using those lines much because it's very deceiving.
It's not that
And
deceiving, especially there.
it
Nobody's
is.
going to have been terraforming. Well, actually, there's a lot of terraforming around there, so they might have been.
That's
But
not the point, because the lines on the community map is consistent. You know how much approximately it is between each ring or whatever it's called. It has a fancy name that I don't know in English or Norwegian because I don't do much orientation. But it has a name, those rings. But on the treasure maps, they actually are not
move.
consistent.
They
No, they're not
lie.
consistent
They fib.
because I don't know what any of those words are.
They
Tips
deceive you. Fibs.
yep,
Fibs and lies.
yeah,
Untruths.
I have no idea what the fib is.
It's a lie. It's just another word for a lie. But it's like a little lie. A fib. It's like a cheeky little lie.
Oh, it's the white lie.
No, not a white lie. A white lie is done for good reasons. A fib is just like a cheeky little lie, but it's not necessarily done with good
Still a lie.
intentions or to protect somebody from something, which a white lie generally is.
Who is driving? What direction are we going?
So I've got two maps which I have not put back on my thing, and I'm just trying to figure out which ones they are. So I've got the Supreman on there, I've got the 60. I haven't put the new R45 on there, so I need to put that one back down. Where was the R45 map? Rare 45. Rare 45 was... Oh, crap. We went right past the R45 one because I had not put it on
Oops.
my map. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, was that one of my ones? Oh, sod it, it was as well. Right, we're going south again.
Okie dokie.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, hang on. Let me
And
just...
also, I need to have my hand very close to the mute button because I just downed a lot of coke.
Oh, crap. We did go right past it as well. You sod. Yeah, we're going to go south. We're going to go back towards Feral Dust Bunnies. So where we found the Rift Camp, we're heading back to there, but not quite up the mountainside.
Rift Camp?
Yeah, where we found the Rift Camp.
That's like a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah. You can do it, Bun. You can do it, Bun.
I'm not sure how this is. Is it the roads better or okay on the south side of that mountain too?
No. Oh, what you mean around Mercury Lake? The mountain directly?
Yes. The north coast of Mercury Lake, is that traversable?
I
Or
think
should I go past Full Closed again?
I think so. But in fairness, I haven't gone that way in a while.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Eat
I'm sure.
some
I'm sure
Mentos.
it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Right. So that was the one.
You
that I
gonna
was
stuff
missing.
my face with Mentos together with this Coke?
Is Myra feeding you things to try and make you just?
No, Vandal is suggesting I eat some Mentos.
Oh, Wendell.
And I can't see how that's gonna do anything for any of our cases. Because it's already... Oh, I can feel it. It's coming.
Worm-addled brains. Now, what was I doing? Right, I was finding out which other one was missing. 24.
We can't go through this deed, can we?
3, 4. Through New Asgard. No idea.
Oh, the idiot. No.
Yeah, I don't know. 3, 4.
Well, it's sort of down
14,
in a pit.
24. 14, 24. Oh, if it's the pit, I think you can get through it, but never mind.
I don't think it's called the pit.
There is one here, somewhere called the pit, but I don't think that is it. 17, 4.
Well, that's the pit of destiny.
Yeah, yeah.
That's someone else's deed.
It is.
And I know that someone,
Aha.
at least
17.
by name.
17. That's Eris's place, isn't it? 17?
Is it? Or is it Stan's?
Or is it Stan's? I don't know.
I think it's Stan's.
Yes, I think you're right, actually, it is Stan's. Rare 17. So where's the rare 17? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There you are.
Yeah, like any good explorer or treasure map doer, I said hi to them in local, like, I don't know, 14 times.
Okay, right. I've now got everything back on my map, so hopefully we won't go right past one again. Oh, where is my fan?
Fan? Is it hot?
I am warm. I mean, it's
I'm not.
not hot, but I'm hot. I don't know, I'm just warm. No. 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 I don't know why. Maybe I've just been emoting too much.
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right?
You're here. Where are you here, Ruffle? Here are you where? You're here.
I know.
Ruffles stands.
We are doing the diagonal rift road.
Here we are. Who's put a little hut on top of the hill? You said, where's my fan? I see. I see. This is what happens when I'm too slow on chat.
Very, very good.
My
Ruffle.
one fan. There she is.
Very good, Ruffle. You even got me fooled, and I liked it.
See, Bun's just trying to butter you up now after all of that bunny eating talk. Trying to undo the damage of the mod off.
I even kissed her, so I
You
guess
did.
she's gonna disinfect her. I don't know.
That may not win you points. Blame all that snogging for making me overheat. The snogging was ages ago, though. I'm not that slow to react.
Nook. You guys have so many weird words. What's this?
What are these?
Oh, there it came.
Oh, Bun! No!
Oh, crikey. I had not the reaction time to actually do something about it. Oh.
Wow!
Wow. Oh, that
I
even
can
hurt
taste
a little.
that.
Oh, you have no idea how great it was to get out.
Do you have any idea how traumatized I am right now? Thanks, Bun.
Well, I'm gonna say it like Shrek. Well, it tastes better in than out.
Oh, God. Well, Madoon, I can safely say that all of the romance is gone.
See, Madoon.
Not fanning myself anymore. No.
Even Madoon agrees with me. What is this? Why does it say what's this?
I
It's
don't
even
know.
secured.
Do you want to go dig a mine, stick your head in the hole, and see what it? Oh, what's up there though? What are
Right,
these?
something.
What are
It
these?
says there.
It says.
A
Oh,
horse ramp.
if you use this ramp,
Why do I have to DM him if I use that ramp?
I don't know.
Intrigued.
Horse ramp. Maybe to see whether or not people actually use it. I don't know. Anyway.
It sounds
Carry on.
like he's horsing around, if you ask me.
That was terrible, Bun.
I know. It
Not
was
even
really
going to
bad.
pretend to laugh. No.
I know,
We
it
use
was
that
terrible.
ramp, but we don't understand the message.
We are now going south. And we are... No, I'm just... Yep.
Well, no, I was going to say, Calvin and I were somewhere the other day. Oh, I'm trying to remember where the fuck
I
we would have
guess.
been. I think, I assume we were somewhere on Exodus, where we were looking... Was it? No, it was on Independence. Calvin and I were on Independence the other day. We went up a mountain, because of course we did. Not on stream. And they had what looked like a sand slide coming all the way down. So we sort of painstakingly zigzagged our way up, but we kept seeing this steep sand slide going down one side. And I was like, maybe that's the fast way down. So when we got to the top, I said, shall we take the fast way down? And so we duly hopped on the sand slide, skidded our way all the way down. And he was like a few tiles behind me. And I reached a point where I suddenly saw like a drop off ahead. And I was like, it's a drop! It's a drop! And neither of us went shooting off it, but I kind of wish we had. But that's what that reminds me of.
Is that the same one that he fell off when he was on Indy on his scout?
I've no idea. Maybe.
I'm now driven us into some sort of...
You've driven us into Hulk McCracken's place. I think it should be possible, yeah.
Okay, but do we need to be on that Mercury Lake bridge?
On the bridge, I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
It can't hurt, because at least the bridge is going to go somewhere, whereas the route, there may not be a route around the lake that does.
Well, it looks like
it does.
Maybe.
Yeah, you go, it just connects to that. So if we can't go round, we can go through. But I would be surprised if you can't go round, because the slaying site is just over there.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like you can.
It looks like we are now going through.
Now, somebody earlier told me that anacondas make the footsteps sound, and I didn't believe them, but I said I would listen the next time one came close. I'm not hearing footsteps. I still think they were mistaken. Because certain creatures, you do get the little, like, tippity-tappity footstep sounds, and you certainly get it from guards nearby, but they swore blind this was from an anaconda, and I was like, I will listen the next time an anaconda approaches me, but I am not convinced.
Not convinced. You know what? I didn't even...
We're going to cross my second ever deed site when I left pools closed. My first deed was here, where we're just coming up to. Carry on.
Oh, I was just looking at the map when we were plotting our course, sort of. And what I didn't realize that is we are actually going, like you said, through this area.
Oh, look at that blue bear.
Straight through.
Straight through the public slaying site.
Yeah, the flying circus.
Yep. Which is where my first deed was, although mine was closer to the coast. But you can, or well, I don't know if you can now. There might be a deed next door, but there was enough of it that was off deed for me to do archaeology and dig up a token from my old deed. So my old deed was around about here, I think. Or are we far enough around yet? Yeah, that's the Ellen's Link. Yes. So here, this space sort of here, was where Princess Folly stood many, many years ago. So that would have been a 2014 deed, I think, which I went and found an archaeology token for recently. So sort of
That's nice.
this area here. I didn't go back as far as Bruce's Flying Circus now does, because this is the slaying site just here. But it was basically sort of this space down here was where Princess Folly was. So go and get your Crim tokens if you can be bothered.
Kind of weird.
It looked very different back then. I mean, not. I don't just mean because that looked very different back then, but I mean the landscape has been terraformed quite a lot since I was here. But if you've never been to a slaying on release, this is where they are held.
Yeah, I'm now trying to analyze. Since they packed the dirt over it, does it mean that they have trapped something inside?
Have they just closed it back up? Who knows?
Or do they just close it back up and you can't, because the slope is not high enough, we can't ram someone inside to check?
We are not ramming anybody inside to check.
Yeah, we could if we had
No.
a...
No. You're sticking my head through a wall.
If we had a wagon, you could do it.
You can reverse a wagon in.
Yes. Do it Calvert style.
Calvert style. What, going beep, beep?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now...
Woo!
You have to tell me, yeah, sorry. You have to tell me, where is it that we are actually going?
Where was it? R45, so it's one that you have already worm noded. So we're going to this one.
Okay,
This one.
Okay, I'm gonna stop because...
No.
Worm noded.
Let's have a look.
Or...
You have...
R45?
No, you've yargered it. You've put it on the Yarger map.
Is it the one that is R45?
Yes.
And it... Oh, that one. Just by Willow's Cove.
Yep. That's the one. And then we're going to essentially retrace our steps back across those islands to get over to the steppe. Back the way we came and sweep up a load of those ones on the steppe south of Brambleheim. That is my plan. For anybody who wants to follow along this place that we're going there, except of course those links have commas in so they break when you put them in Twitch. So copy it, don't click on it.
Annoying.
Yeah, they may not have listed the slaying yet though, Madoon. Like, it's often a bit of a gap between them penning something and then actually getting the listing up. So it's possible that they have, but it might just be that they cover it back over. Who knows?
Who knows?
It is about that time though.
It is about that time, but I'm not... Even though I would love to try to figure out whatever, it's not my place, and we are on stream.
We're grateful for what they do and we leave them to it.
Yeah. Very, very grateful.
Takes time to organise the team and the donator and to agree a time.
As a person that has held several public slayings lately, I can tell you it's a pain in the or the bun.
It's a lot of work and coordination. And then Stan has to go and write up the post even once they've agreed all of the stuff, you know. Then they have to go and make the thing.
Well, that's the smallest part. Now.
I don't know. Stan's photoshopping. It's probably...
Yeah.
Probably doesn't take that long, but people always underestimate how long it takes to do comms. Just saying.
Okay, we are now facing someone's fences.
Castle
Since
Thule.
I wanted to pass... Oh, yeah. No, Castle Thule. that Brathy's?
No, I don't think so. Bratty's is Hillside Hideaway. I mean, I don't know. She may also own the one next door, but Hillside Hideaway next door is Bratty's one with all of the wagons.
Yeah, I know where his is, but I thought maybe this was the part of his deed.
Don't know.
Don't know either.
We've entered. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe it is because we've entered and left Hillside Hideaway. So yeah, perhaps so. Whoa. Right,
Oh,
so
I-
let's get it up again. This is the one that we're looking at. This
Yeah,
one,
and
this one.
I clicked on the map, so I don't know where it is anymore, so I need to get a new one.
Just carry on.
Oh, it's by the thingy.
The thingy. So descriptive.
Yeah, a little bit of road.
Yeah. Yeah, it
I
is.
think
It is. It's basically on a road or just off the end of a road, which should make it relatively easy to locate. So
Is that the Nukinak Tower? It is.
yeah, we got this.
Well, I have. When you're doing this sort of thing, I usually, even though it's stupid, I just do the follow the known path. So I'm doing, okay, I know where the tower is, and
Yep.
I know where the tower is there, so I'm just following it, even though
I don't think it's
less
stupid at all. That's
efficient.
what gets you a good. That's what gets you a high accuracy rate.
And fast. You don't fluff about for ages. So we're going east, and by the next, we're going to do a south, which is also a highway.
Yep. And then we're looking for something off to the east.
Yes,
About halfway
we are.
down towards the tunnel.
Well, but halfway is kind of hard to know.
That'll be alright. But I don't think there's any other paths off this side, so I think we're just going till we hit a one-tile path, which is there, maybe? Is that a one-tile? No? No?
I'm just gonna go east first then, and then go.
What? Why? There's only one path off that side. Ooh, what's down there?
Was it
it's
the
just
wrong
a pile
way?
of items. Well, it's... The place that we're going is a path off this road, isn't it? Or is it not quite... Does it not quite connect?
Well, according to
it doesn't
the
quite connect.
community
I
map,
see. Yeah.
it doesn't. But I'm not sure if that's correct.
Ooh, what is?
That's the point. I'm not sure if it's correct. Oh, we got so many friends.
Only
There.
2. We're not that popular. There's the path. There's the
There's
path. So,
and more
yep,
friends.
about here.
And so many items. Yeah, we're just gonna kill these friends first.
This is a quality 45 map, so we are not going to get attacked by hidden things. Just by all of the scorpions. We left the other ones behind? I think we have. Right.
Oh. Approximately here.
Yep.
Right.
Dig for treasures.
I can go back to being more piratey.
It is a treasure chest. Haha. So this was the... What did we say this was? This was the rare 45. Good. Napping.
Not bad.
Let
Well,
me
you
just
got
screeny.
Da, 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 da,
Rare
da,
45. I did get up to... Well, and I got sleep powder, and I got gems, I've got a star sapphire. It is nothing, it's just nothing by your standards. Like,
well,
I am perfectly happy with it.
Is. Well, you get paper too.
I do.
And actually, that is.
Oh,
You can use it.
yes.
Red
Magnificent.
45. There's that one.
I
So,
always actually do like the when you get chips because that's proper useful.
I
Not
mean,
just
so is sleep powder. So is
semi-useful.
sleep powder. Sleep powder I can sell.
Yeah, but sleep
But I am
powders
sitting on quite a lot of it at the
are.
moment.
Point is, sleep powders are something you get every time.
Yes,
I'm talking about the things that are random.
I see. But sleep powders pay for the maps in some cases, assuming that you are selling them. So those can all go in there. Let's have... Oh, wait. Let's put those in a cart. You can go in there for now. Sleep powders go there. Ooh,
So that was my point. Sure,
have the
you get
cordage.
this and that, but sleep powders, of course, you always get sleep powders. That's
Yeah.
kind of the point. And yes,
Yes.
they almost do pay for new maps. Depends. Since lately, it's been hard to sell huge amount of sleep powders at full price.
Yeah, it's been hard to sell sleep powders basically ever since treasure hunting came in, because now sleep powder is way more abundant. Where it used to be
It's
that
true, but
you
it's
only got
still
it when people
also
like did their 1 year's premium in Black Friday, but now there's just a ready supply of it because we're never running out of treasure maps. So the price is dropping again, I've noticed.
Yeah.
For the first time in years, the price is dropping again.
well, even on when we started playing Wurm, like many years ago, and for a long while, sleep powders was more than.
They were 2 silver for years. Then they dropped to 1 silver, I think, around the time that the RMT ended, and they've been sat stable at 1 silver since then.
Yeah, but
I'm
not
not
on
convinced they
Northern.
still are. Ah, no.
Not on Freedom. No, it's Northern Freedom. That was my point.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And on Northern Freedom, they were when I first came to Northern, they were 150, 170. But even there now, it's way under 1 silver per.
So we want to go east and pick up that highway again and go back through the tunnel across the mountain.
Back through the tunnel.
Yes. Ooh, where's my
Well-
mouse? There's my mouse.
What tunnel?
The mountain. Across the mountain. Did we not go through a tunnel?
South.
Did we just go over the top? Yeah. East to pick up the highway and then south, basically.
Yeah, there's 2 tunnels there.
I'm not talking about the ones that take us out to the coast. I'm talking about the big north-south tunnel, Trey's tunnel.
Yes?
Across the mountain.
Yes.
Are there 2 tunnels? Oh, there are 2 tunnels. It's just that one's a highway and one's not.
I don't know.
We want the highway one.
I don't know. But I'm assuming, since we can see that the highway is coming out on the other side of this one.
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
If you're saying we are going south, further south.
Let's close up Smaug again as well, because that's covering my compass. Oh, no. This is the zigzag one. Ah. No.
Zigzag.
The zigzag highway. They've the cat's eyes zigzag back and forth. So if you ever see a wagoner go through here, they're just like all the way.
That's not very nice.
And it also means that when there are way markers like there was at the bottom, instead of pointing up the tunnel, what it's doing is it's pointing like at an angle, because none of them are dead ahead. They're all sort of at a diagonal away. 75 copper on NFI now. Woof. God, does that mean that NFI has something that's sort of on a par with SFI in terms of pricing? I thought everything still sat a bit higher.
I think actually for sleep powders it's lower. People still try to sell them for close to 1 silver at least on SFI in small amounts. But duplex on NFI is that even for like if you're selling 2 or 3 or 1 or something. Because selling in bulk, you absolutely need to drop the price if you want to sell it on SFI.
Yeah.
think I got 80 copper per.
I saw somebody trying to buy for 80 copper per earlier today. I don't know how often people are buying at that price, but
Yeah, at least that's what I sold. But then again, I sold over 200, so
yeah, I'm sat on about 150 of them at the moment, which I need to shift at some point. I just haven't got around to it. They're all sat on one of my priests, because it's super easy for a priest to sell them. Just sit at a portal and summon somebody if needed.
yeah.
Hello, hen. Oh, it's too slow.
Henny penny.
Listen to
I'm
that
assuming we are just
wind. We are going back across the islands, basically retracing our steps from earlier to make our way
I
back
remember
across
this.
the
I've been here
south.
many times. I've
To
been at this
yeah.
tower many times. Oh, this was the part where I didn't actually look at the screen. Did we go here earlier today?
Yes. We were here earlier and you were
I was looking at maps.
yeah, not on your high res settings.
Because I cannot remember going up this hill. So
I might have been
which
I
way?
would have been driving at this point over that bridge. Is it over that bridge? No, it's a bit further down, but yes, down here. It is over that bridge, yes. There we go. It's just that it was still waiting to render.
Yeah, but we were going back over to that circular island.
Yes. And carrying straight on across it. Basically, we're taking those bridge hops all the way back over to the southeastern steppe, because that's where our next cluster of maps are.
Right.
Which does mean that we've got to navigate our back way through, our way back through the space around Briarwood, but we can do it. We can do it. It's fine.
We can do it. We can do it.
45. Oh, 45. That was the end. So we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all in close proximity to one another.
7, 8, 9, 1,
Ish.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1.
10 for 7.5 on NFI. NFI is cheaper. Hello, kitty.
Well, they
Hello,
are
hugger.
usually more people. Which road did you take? Did you follow the highway?
I went around the north. No, I wrapped around the north because the bridge back off this comes off the north side. So if you just follow the north coast round, it'll connect back up to the northern bridge.
Right.
Don't think. Oh. I was going to say I don't think my island's going to render, but I think that might be my island that you can just see a little sliver of over there. Is that it? Or is it the next one over?
Oh, it's rendering, at least on my screen.
Is it that one or is it the next one over? Oh. I think actually, I think mine might be one further up than that. I don't know. That could be it. This is how I don't know which one's my island. I think it's probably that one. But if not, it'll be some here just out of sight.
I can see on your screen now that I have got more crazy settings than you.
You turned your distance render up too far. Further than me anyway.
Because I can see what's on the island, and you can't.
Can you see? Well, you wouldn't know what the Gloaming Sanctum looks like anyway, would you? It would be a slate build. It would have, if you've got trees rendering, it would have sunken willows wrapped around it, sunken into the water.
I can't see that. Well, I can check.
You get your spyglass out.
Oh,
yes. Will my spyglass show me stuff? I don't think my spyglass will show me stuff that isn't rendering for me, though, right? I've never actually tried to use it for that.
There's not a single willow on that one.
Yeah, so it's not that one. It's going to be one up here, which is just out of render range then. I think, actually, that one might be Iguazu. One of those certainly is, which is one of our Alliance mates' deeds.
Gesundheit.
This is the way we came through, right? Yeah, I'm sure this is the way we came through. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good.
This, at least, is where I usually come through. This little bit. I'm driving Ornar from here and up to the circus.
Next question. Have I now finished all of my maps and did I miss it? If so, because that one's done. That one's done. Have we got it? We've still got one Supreme left. So when we finish the last Supreme map, that's all of my treasure maps finally finished and we are only on to Bun ones. We got through them eventually, so that's what, 3 streams? To get through... How many maps did we start with?
Oh.
I don't feel like it was quite 20. I think we probably started streams with, I don't know, 12 or 15, maybe.
Supports are down to 4 or 5. That's the same as SFI.
Oh,
Meaning there's not many things you can sort of hop over to.
to make more money on the Northern Freedom Isles.
Yeah.
I mean, I suspect a lot of that is because of that very reason, right? Because although you can't transfer items, the economy now transfers effectively, which has started to flatline prices between the two. Thus, chipping away increasingly at the economic argument for not having a full merge between the two. Chipping away at, not obliviating, because obviously there are some things which you can't get on the Northern Freedom Isles, so the economy would do a big fluctuate if they allowed us a full transfer.
Fluctuate.
But it would settle out
That's
again
right.
eventually. Yeah, I know, I keep getting dunked.
What?
So...
And as you can see, I'm not able to get this thing to go straight. It's just...
Oh, 60. Okay, so the first one we're going to go for, Bun, is your awkward upper mountainside one. And it is, in fact, on this mountain that we are coming towards. So I don't know if you had a chance to map this one yet. Let's have a look. Oh, 60. Oh, 60.
I'm pretty sure you can't tame the hyenas.
You can't. No, they are kingdom creatures. You can't tame hyenas or gorillas or boar. You can keep them as pets, all of them, but only if you find them on your server and you then have to bait them back to your deed and into a pen. But they can be cared for because they are all passive. So you can effectively keep them long-term as pets. You can care for a passive thing without taming it. It's just that to get it home, you can't tame it. You have to kite it without killing it. And some things won't be kited over bridges, which also adds complications. So you kind of you often have to take them a non-bridge route. Some bridges won't get them stuck, but a lot will. That's how I've got gorillas at Brambleheim Wildlife Park. They were kited back. I don't have any hyenas or boar, though, because nobody has yet made champ ones or named ones in my presence.
I'm now just keep driving.
I don't think you've mapped this one yet, Bun, is why.
Okay.
Do you want to swap? If I drive, do you want to map? So you've got a copy of it in your PM. It's the R60 one, the last one I sent you. And I will try and navigate us. The rare 60, which I think is going to be on the northeast side of this mountain, but I will try and wrap us around it while you go have a look-see.
Working on it.
So...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Here.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah? Okay, so...
This thing is interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, but I think I know where it is, but wow. Oh, it's horrible.
Well, let's get the horrible one out of the way. You know what they say, eat the frog.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Have you heard that phrase? Is that a phrase that translates to Norwegian, eat the frog?
Eat the frog?
So it's a phrase that comes up in business a lot. If there's a thing that you really, really don't want to do, you should do that thing first. It's about sort of optimization and efficiency of organising your time. Because if you're procrastinating, avoiding a task that you won't want to do, it holds up everything else in your day. It will be hanging over you the whole time. So eat the frog means do the nasty thing first, because then you can get on with the rest of the stuff.
Sometimes, if you're me, that doesn't really work.
Yeah.
Because if I'm
right.
something I don't want to do, and I'm thinking about how to do that and how to do that and how to do that. I don't get anything done. So it's
Yes, it doesn't work if you
sometimes-
procrastinate. That's why you have to eat the frog, not procrastinate about eating the frog.
Well, if you're not able to eat it, you
Yes.
can say you're trying to eat
Yes.
it, but
If you
somehow,
have ADHD, for
task-
example,
for example,
you can try to do it all you like,
ADHD,
and sometimes it just ain't getting done. Yeah.
yeah.
Like most business phrases, it is optimistic. Swallow the frog in German, is it two blacks? Okay.
I'm now trying to find, is in my head, of course, is there a sort of similar phrase in
An
Norwegian?
equivalent.
Yeah, but I can't say there is. There probably is, but
Am I going to regret? No, I don't think so. I think we're going to have to cut across, like it or not. I'll tell you what, let's go back to a worm node map where I can see terrain lines. Let's do that.
can see terrain lines anywhere.
I like them better on the worm node map.
That's fine. It's interesting though, because
So that's our mountain.
one, yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't really look like a mountain on the treasure map.
Yes, it does. Look at all that mountainside. What are you talking about? Those are the rings around the mountainside. Are
Yeah,
they
but
not?
those rings are devious. You can't trust them.
No, but I mean the rings of green. I'm not talking about the terrain lines. I'm saying the shape of it. Is that
Yeah.
not the northeast side of the mountain?
It is, and I found it because I know now that it is that. But just looking at that treasure map, you have absolutely no idea how big are those rings, how steep is that mountain.
No, but you don't
Because
need
they
to
are
know because
completely
you
devious.
don't. Yeah, but you're looking for the like where the difference between the green and the grey is. I mean, it doesn't tell you how to get up
Yes,
it.
and
but-
that is okay. But the point is, you don't need the lines for that because they doesn't help you. You can only help you to actually say that, well, there is some sort of slope there.
I kind of disagree because you can only see so much of the map, but the lines are telling me what direction, like the slope of the mountain is. Even if the lines are not accurate, it tells me the kind of the direction of the slope because I can see more detail in the lines than I can in just
I
the colours.
might regret
Which is how I know it's the northeast
making
side.
you drive because
Do you want to drive now?
no, because I don't know where we are.
We are on the northeast side of this mountain. But because you know where we're going and I don't, you might need to take over. But first,
Okay,
let's
alright.
hang on. Yeah, we're on a safe enough place to disembark. Let's try. Whoop!
Bye.
Nice try. Beep.
And this is why you have
Beep. Beep.
buttons. Because I can just doink, doink. I love being able to press F and I'm disembarked.
I can as well, it's just I can't as passenger because my default is set to commander. So I can hop in anything with a click as a commander, but to hop in as a passenger I have to right click. Because that's what the default's set to.
Well, now I can't look at you anymore. I'm sorry. I need to find out where we are. So I'm gonna look at the map.
Oh no. Bun can no longer look at me.
No. Crikey. Well, hand of running. Is hand of running up on this thing? I thought so.
I don't think I've ever been up this mountain. I don't think a treasure map's ever brought me up here. So.
There is a thing on top of here, because I've been there. Yes, there is hand of running. You know what? Now, I don't think you can actually walk up here. You need to. Yeah,
Temple.
we're stuck.
We're gonna have to climb.
We're stuck. Yeah, we need to climb. But the thing is,
Okay.
you can see what it is. You can mouse over it. Oh, it's a temple. But
Well,
try
now you
finding
can.
this one.
Yeah.
Try finding
Try finding
this
that one before it was a mount. Before it was a temple structure. You mean?
And before
Yeah.
someone mapped it.
When it was just a tiny little bag, question mark bag on the floor.
such
So,
a
how
pain.
close to Hand of Running do we actually need to be
Well,
to dig? I mean,
we are not going to Hand of Rounding. We are going
Okay.
to the upper ring. So that's my question. How do we get to that upper ring on this mountain? Because I've not been here on this mountain before.
I don't know, but have we got booze in the cart? I mean, we could climb it if need be.
Yeah, I would rather not climb it.
It would take us a while. It would take me a while. Yeah, I've got a bit of whiskey and vodka in there if we have to. I mean, alternatively,
No,
we can
because
come back to this one at another time. We've got plenty of others near here, if this one looks too tricky for what we've got with us right now.
Well, the tricky part is that I don't know where on this mountain it's possible to traverse it. I would. Maybe some
Can't look at you right
Releasian.
now. I don't know that we're going to have any Releasians in chat who would be like, none of the other Releasians here live up. Yeah, downhill would be faster, that's true. Slow going up, but speedy coming down. I'm not sure.
No, you can see
Oh,
this
I'm not
side of the mountain as well
Yeah,
is very steep.
what are we
So
doing?
is there some other means?
I don't know that there is. Like, I think... Okay, so there is a deed on the upper shelf which appears to have a tunnel entrance, but that doesn't mean that it's a public tunnel. And I can't see where that tunnel exit would be, because it's not
Well,
marked.
there is a tunnel entrance south,
Is there?
like all the way south. Let's see.
Could be that, I guess. Whoops, hang on. What's fighting me?
Something is fighting us. Well, now actually. Oh, crikey, yes. The lines can now be helpful.
Whatever it is, it's not something I'm hitting.
Well, I'm killing it, so it's fine.
I just can't actually see it. Hang on, you know what? Much as I hate it.
It's in front of me.
Okay.
How do we get up there?
There it is.
Oh, you had the gobbo.
I can't see an above ground way up there, so the question is whether the tunnel that leads up to that upper ring is open to everybody or not. But I don't know where that tunnel would come out. It would be guesswork at this point. Okay, so Ruffle, we are here. We're on the northeast side of this mountain. And Bun, have you got a Wormnode link that you, or a Yaga link where you've pinpointed it?
I posted it.
Oh, you've posted it. You've dropped it in chat. Cool.
So that's where we want to go. When looking at the map, it's a pretty steep mountain everywhere, all the way around.
Well, we can leave that one for another time.
Yeah.
Because what we could do, for example, is climb up there, start a stream up there, then skid down to the cart and carry on. Because you guys don't want to watch another mountain climbing stream at the end of a treasure hunting stream. That sounds...
And because it's
sometimes it takes us a whole stream.
10 past
11 for me, 10 past midnight for you.
Yes,
all right.
So
we're going to save that one
we don't want
for another one.
Want to do something crazy right now. We just want to do something fun.
Which means then our next one is going to be R4. So let's have a look. Oracle Sanctum near Vinyamar. Okay. Do you want me to go back to driving, or do you want me to just tell you where?
If you know where it is,
I do.
You can do it, because why should I figure that out if you can just do it?
It is over there. Now I've just got to get off this hill.
Yeah, you can't get through here.
We're going to have to go back down.
Yes,
yeah.
but
I think
you can't just... Yeah, you a little further and then you can go down, I think. I know because I was in this area and I hated it.
Can we go down this one?
It's such a rough terrain.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's super tricky.
Non-traversable. and there's like, oh, there's an edge. Oh, there's a new edge. And if I
Particularly if
remember
you're trying to
correctly,
run away from anything, you just get stuck all the time. Here we go. And we can go cross country here. So, let me just catch up with my maps. Maps. Oracles.
I don't know, Majun. I immediately didn't find
It's
somewhere
the way up on the
we were
west
able to
side.
go.
We were, yeah, I mean,
We were on the west side. Nope,
no, we were on the
we
east
were not.
side. We were on the
We
east
were on
side.
the east side.
So there may be a way up the west side, but it looks, I mean, I don't think there's an above ground way that I can see on a map, or if there is, it's not paved. But there might be a tunnel route, but as you can see, that mountain, like we were up the gentlest slope side that mountain's got, I think, because we were there.
There is two
Wait.
places that looks like there is a tunnel entrance, one tile.
Yeah.
So it could be that one of those two can take us up. But as you said, I think that would be something we can find out off stream.
Yeah. Let's do that pathing another time. Now, I think it's just here.
Wow.
Here it is. Here it is.
Wait.
That was a big yawn.
That was a big yawn. Dig for treasure. Oh, wait. Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. That was one of yours. It's the Supreme 66 that I just desperately need to get to the last one of. So that my maps are complete. Treasure chest! So, wait, which one was this? Wait. Rare 4. This is one of yours, Bun.
It is?
Yeah.
Or let me rephrase it. Is it?
Yes.
And secondly, does it matter?
4. I don't know, Bun. Does it matter? Take anything that you want and anything you don't give a shit about, I'll stick in my pockets. How about that? Let me just put a thing of that. There we go. So that was a rare 4.
Yep. I'm gonna rename all of these. That, wonk. Then I'm gonna read it because I'm lazy. I don't want to type. And we're gonna fill my
should
pen.
be able to ride spiders for such mountains. I know, you see a spider scramble up one. I think the first time I fought a champ spider, I watched it descend down Robbie's mountain towards me, like down a particularly steep face. And I was like, whoa! But, you know, it was the first time I fought one and I was expecting it to just floor me, and then I was like, oh, you know what, they're really not that hard.
I usually not leave anything behind, but I do not have my cart here, so you're welcome
we can
to
stick stuff in the cart for you if there's anything that you want.
Well, the thing is, when I'm at home, I have sorting system for all of this. I know where to put all of this for later use. But if I'm gonna just have like random stuff all around, it's just gonna clutter.
Okay.
So if you want it, you
Fine.
like rubies.
I do like rubies.
It said. You can.
There we go.
Have
All
them
in
on
the cart.
Eschery. You can have them on Eschery.
In fact, I've got 2 priests premiumed for this year.
Oh.
I know. I've got my mag priest done for a whole year as well. And not to do mag priest things, although that is a nice aside. I have got him premiumed first and foremost to be a portal ping priest for me. So he sits at the portal at Sloping Sands usually, just to ping me back and forth places.
It's incredible.
It's really helpful if you travel as much as I do.
It's so nice to have.
I mean, it's absolutely a luxury, but it's a really nice luxury to be able to afford. So that one is 4.
Yeah,
that one's done.
Almost thinking to do the same, but then again, I have access to a priest that my buddy isn't using much, so he's usually stuck there.
So let's do a 66.
And
Right.
as far as I remember, he usually wants to keep it premed, so I don't have to do it. So, where are we going?
So we are going to go and do the Supreme 66 one because I think there's a chance this has got two steps left. It may only have one.
It's 1 or
Yes.
2 left.
Yeah. So this is the one that we've done 4 of 4 to 6. So I'm going to do that one first, since these ones are all in a cluster, just in case it throws another one at us. And I really fucking hope if it does, it's not going to be halfway across the map, but we'll find out.
Well, it's 66, so it can be anywhere on the map.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm hoping this is the last step, but it is definitely going to throw things at us. So
But
we shall see.
I hope that you know where all of that is, because I don't.
I do. I do.
Colossus of Libela near some place. It's
Near the
not something
lighthouse. Which? Ooh, I did not expect that to go that way. Does it come out anywhere? No, it does not.
Why did you ram us into a cave?
Because I was following a path which I assume would lead down there.
No.
Foolish. Foolish.
You can go straight.
Oh, so I can.
You just no, it's a turn. I'm taking the turn.
What the?
But as you can see,
it's all right. We'll go this way
there's
around. We'll go this way round. It's much of a muchness. I was only going to cross the bridge down there anyway. So, God,
Okay.
do you know what? This right here, this is what releases paths used to be like over a decade ago.
Pain.
Yeah.
So annoying,
all round Spawn Lake, and in fact, some of them kind of still are like that around Spawn Lake, if we're honest. Leaving for the night. Good night, Moomin. Not
Good
sure how long
night,
ago you said that, but if
Moomin.
you're still here, good night, Moomin.
Oh damn, I can't remember it. I'm so sure I had it, but I forgot it.
Had what?
I tried to remember the Moomy song theme, the Swedish one. It has it has a start theme and an ending theme, and the ending theme, at least in Norwegian, is about going to bed and so on.
I see.
So I was about to do that, but for the love of me, I couldn't find it.
Look, it's so tiny. Just gonna
Yeah.
ride right over it.
Yeah.
As you do.
I was like, I could probably kill that in one hit.
No seal clubbing in my presence. No.
Well, to be
Especially
fair,
not with the whammer, or whatever it's called.
No, yeah, it's I'm switched back to the saber.
Have you?
No, it's a cutlass.
So you have.
What is a cutlass and what is a saber? I'm confused.
The shape of the blade differs and the shape of the tip differs, but not. I mean, they're both slightly curved, broader bladed swords. I would say that a saber is broader and a cutlass is longer, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried them both in my hand, and I picked the one I thought looked more interesting.
Need the right tunes to go clubbing. No. Spidey friend. Ooh,
This one is
that was
raging.
a stutter. Well, I would be
It's
too if I looked like that.
Raving? He's gone out clubbing if he's raving.
That troll's going clubbing too.
Yeah,
you made me pun!
All different.
No.
Yep.
No. Nobody saw it. Right. So we're currently crossing through. It could be.
There's
because
like 2 of them. That's fantastic.
But
nobody saw that, right?
I mean, hang on. So, yeah, because it's within one map square, so it could be any of them. In the shadow, I mean, the lighthouse is further round, so I'm not convinced that it is this one, but it could be one of these ones.
Are there more than these 2?
I don't know if the lighthouse has got its own Libella Colossus.
It's
But I'm going to go and
usually
check
not.
because I don't want to break my streak. So I'm going to peek around the corner first.
Yeah,
Because it
but
is literally around the corner.
but if they have it, it's usually not on the deed that it's mentioned or that close. It's usually a
Yeah.
little ways
Well,
off.
the lighthouse I don't think is even there anymore. Oh, no, it says it is because it's not a village formally. So this is the
It's
lighthouse.
shadow.
Yeah, so the question is, does this have a Labilla Colossus anywhere on the hillside? Because if not, it's going to be one of those ones, I guess. Anybody seeing?
Oh, there's no
On
Labilla.
mouse over. No, I'm not seeing one either. All right. But does that mean it's going to be like, not quite 50-50, but I might be breaking my streak? Because there are two of them side by side.
Well,
We'll go for the
you
closest
can
one.
count. No, you can count how many tiles is it between it. If it's less than 10 tiles, you could dig in the middle.
We could. I don't think it's going to be less than 10, though. Look at it.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be
We're
less
going to
than
have to
10.
take a punt. We're going to have to take a punt. And hope it's the closest one. Oh, you sod.
Me sod?
Because you can't. It's on its own little island.
Well, you can dig here,
I
I think.
can, but don't want to risk it because that's 1, 2, 3. A Colossus fills 3 tiles. It should be all right, but just for the sake of argument.
Well, you can stand there and not
Except
go inside
we
it.
are going to get attacked.
Yeah, so you kind of don't want to be inside
Or
there.
you could just swim over here with me, Bun, and it'll be fine.
You can't attack what you can't see.
Come on. Here he comes. Right.
Grumbles in grumpy.
Ready?
Well, for this, if you're gonna be so stubborn, I'm gonna be stubborn. Watch me.
Let's hope after all that it is actually here.
There we go. I'm ready.
You ready?
Save your ass.
Yep.
There we go. Hello, troll.
Troll, croc. Did we get off quite lightly? Oh, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 things. Now, let's just hope I'm not going to die horribly. So I can't just turn around on the cart and get away. What I should probably be doing, actually, is going for that croc first. Because this is going to hurt. Ooh!
Yeah, they're hitting you good. But I can see you're wearing your chain today.
I am wearing my chain.
Thought you were wearing your
Uh-oh.
drake. Yeah,
Oh.
you're in trouble.
Woo! Uh-oh. I might actually be in trouble. Oh, how humiliating would it be? Hidden brown bear. There's a path right there. Hang on. So what have I got following me? Just the bear? I'm going to be all right,
Yeah,
you know?
because I attacked
Thank
both
you.
of the others.
Thank you.
So they
You're a
actually
good man.
stayed. Yeah, a good man with full health. Oh, I wonder why.
Okay, but only one of the teeny tiny little hits is on my head, so it's not my head that's the problem. It's they're all attacking me that's the problem.
That's true. And you are not doing enough damage to keep up with their damage.
That's because I'm carrying a shit weapon. A good weapon that I have crap skill in, rather.
Yeah. And I took and equipped my staff.
What am I up to? My shields
why
is
did
now
I do that?
14.
And why did I equip my staff? Because my staff skill is 99.
My longsword is now 40. My longsword skill. I'll have you know. And I had a large metal shield one there. What's my large metal shield up to? 27. Magnificent. Don't know what your problem is right now. Suppose I should heal.
I don't know.
But I didn't die, and I'm still wearing my fancy hat, looking very fine indeed. So that's the main thing. The things I do to look cool.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
40. I know, very skilled, very skilled. I mean, none of my weapon skills are anything close to Bun's weapon skills, even in the ones I'm good at. But, you know, with my huge axe, at least, like, my large maul skill is over 90, my huge axe skill is not over 90, but is certainly better than my longsword skill.
Anything past 50 is usually okay. And
But the
would
only way
only
you
take
get past 50 is by fighting with them, right?
Yes. But
So,
it doesn't take you more than maybe a day.
only if you're Bun.
And no,
Yeah.
anyone can do it, but there's a few rules that needs to apply. And one of them is,
Ooh, I've
if
just
you
seen your
want
master
weapon
capes.
skill,
The item when you're using the master cape is just a little question mark bag. Carry on. Go on.
if you want skill in a weapon, there's one rule that needs to apply, and that is you need to kill all the mobs you come across. That includes all the mobs.
No. No.
Cows,
Nope. Nope.
sheep, cats,
Nope. Nope.
wolves,
Yeah. I'll kill anything
all
that
the
attacks
stuff.
me except for cats and crabs and tortoises.
Well,
Sometimes I will kill those.
no, tortoises.
It was it!
Tor-
It was the last one! Yeah. All of my treasure
tortoises.
maps are now complete.
Hooray! Tortoises are shit for weapon skill.
So don't kill tortoises anyway.
Don't kill tortoises anyway.
A rare paper sheet and a rare source crystal.
Ah. Oh, that's like the two of the items that says, fuck you. Greetings from Wurm.
You got a rare roll! What did you get? A sheet.
You got fuck all.
I mean, I'll take the rare source crystal. I'll take a shiny gem any day, but a rare sheet can fuck off.
Well,
Someone's going to get a rare Santa beard. That's what's going to happen with that one.
well, at least it's paper. The papyrus you can't do shit with.
Yeah.
Well, you can, now that you can look in my backpack, the one I'm carrying on my back.
Oh, yes, because we were trying to do stuff with your rare paper and rare papyrus and then realised that we can't even make the paper masks with the papyrus. It has to be
That's true.
paper. Mm.
No, not there.
What are we looking? In your backpack?
There you. Yeah.
Yeah. Your rare source crystal collection. At least none of them are fantastic.
No, the fantastic one is at home in my porch.
That's the Wurm really, really hates you one. Oh.
Yeah. Really, 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 really hates you.
Can go in treasure.
Oh my
no,
god.
my treasure one's full. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. I'll take it then. Oi. What? What's that?
What was what? You made me jump. Oh, it's a squawk. Have you never heard of a squawk before, Bun? Don't need the pelts. I do want the sheets, but I'm going to have to find...
No,
Oh, in fact, I've
because
got...
That's
somewhere
one of
here.
the things that Myra doesn't do.
What? Squawk? Squeak? Squawk?
Nope.
That's it.
Oh, this is rubbish. The gold is barely past 70.
Yeah, that's why it's getting left. But it might be useful to somebody who cannot mine stuff that high. You never know. They might find it, and it might be treasure for them.
And the Electrum is... if the Electrum was 70 quality, it would be useful-ish. Because Electrum is pretty hard to make.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Can I do that? Yes, I can. And we are gonna do ronk. Look. I am back into
And you've got your
pirate
hat
mode.
back on. Very good. Very
Yes, and
good.
off with the awful shoulders.
Off with the shoulders. You
Yeah,
don't
look
like
at
them,
these
huh?
shoulders.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they are pretty. So, what do they give you? What is it? What makes them worth wearing? What do they give you?
Look at those. It's horrible.
We'll
What
we'll
they
get a
do? Why do I do them? You want to know?
yes. Tell me what they do, Ben.
Because they increase my overall damage with 20%.
20%. Jesus
20%.
Christ. That's filth. Wow. All the pro rifters
And
have them.
you know how much 20% is in terms of damage. That is a lot.
Yeah, that's huge. That is a huge amount.
It's totally insane. And the way that Wurm calculates damage, now we have the segment. The segment, today's segment, is about the little I know about how Wurm calculates damage.
I'm listening.
And all of this might not be 100% because it's my perception. So please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. The thing is that when you hit with your weapon, it calculates with many different factors. It's your strength, your body control, and your enchant, the quality of the item you're using to hit with, and so on and so on and so on. And sometimes you can see in your log that you glance, so you didn't hit it. It glanced or you missed slightly or something, almost got it. And when using the shoulders, it's like D&D, because when you roll, you can have these things. I played in Baldur's Gate, so you have sleight of hands and stuff, right? So even though you rolled, say, a 50 and you need a 75 to hit, because of the shoulders, they bump you up quite a lot. So
Yeah.
even though
you pass the threshold more
you
easily with
pass
them.
the
Yeah.
threshold, and it's also why they are totally OP, as Tuplex said, for hitting rifts or uniques, because you hit like twice the amount of times because you get over the threshold more times than you would without it. That's why I'm wearing it, even though they are ugly AF. But of course, to get 20%, you need to imp both of them to 95 or more.
Which Bun is just mad enough to do.
And you also... Is this a fallen deed?
This is a fallen deed.
There's a snowman.
There's a snowman that nobody's whacked yet.
Oh, it's secured?
Mm.
Oh, it's secured.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad. And it's 80 quality. Oh, it's Zacharias. Holy crap.
Well, this was Goldburn Castle. So that's why this is now giving us treasure map clues. There.
No, they can't, memers. That's the thing. So sure, you can whack it. But
Memers, do you mean the snowman, or do you mean the shoulder pads?
You would, yeah, no, the shoulder pads you can imp.
Yeah.
But not the snowman. So if you whack it, it will stay low quality forever.
Well, it won't. It will be lower quality, but you don't need to. If your repair's good enough, you've only got to whack it down enough that it unsecures, so its effective quality is lower than 10. At which point, if you repair it,
well,
you will knock it down to maybe like 50, 60 if your repair's not very good. You'll still get it at 70 plus if your repair is good.
You want another bun
Go
segment?
on. I can tell you want to.
Yeah, I'm not sure I should, because it's Dickred Piracy.
Yeah, no damage. No damage.
If you make a house around it, a one-tile house,
Yeah,
you can pick it up.
yeah. Which is why when we crossed a deed earlier that had fallen and there was a little one-tile hut on it, and I was like, well, that's on something precious. Yeah. Is there anything there worth looting besides the snowman? I don't know, Madune, but you're welcome to come and look. I'm not going to go wombling, I don't think, whilst I'm on a treasure hunt, because we could be here for forever. Oh, but Bun is. I mean, frankly, I'd wumble the bookcases because I do, but I suspect...
Well, I'm not going to wumble. I'm just going to do it very quickly.
I suspect
And
that there's a shitload of low-quality lumps there, for example.
It's nothing here of value. Maybe over here.
Like, you'd have to go examining things like whether there are also some enchanted items, which wouldn't be high value, but might still be useful.
There's nothing of that. The value in these kind of deeds are the bulk.
Depends
And
whether you're trying to sell it on,
here.
or whether you're, like, if you're not a builder and you're not going to sell it on, the bulk is not useful to you, but the enchanted items might be. Value is relative, Bun. You should know this. You have a market. But yeah, I think most of the value is your market does not suck. I think most of the value is, to be honest, in that snowman. Although there's a nice number of like lamps and things. Like I always tend to pick up lamps. These are going to be secured for a while. I tend to pick up lamps off Wumble Deeds just because lamps. Oh, I can't be bothered to make lamps, but I use them all the goddamn time. Ooh.
Well,
papyrus.
Madune,
if
you want, there is several wagoners full of large crates, if those have value for you.
I mean, large crates are useful for anybody, quite frankly.
Well, yes, but they're also, some of them were also full of crap, so...
Yeah, so you don't have to go emptying them.
Yep. Or use whatever's inside. I'm done.
Done? Right. So
Yeah.
I was trying... I thought you could cut straight up through the middle of this. Well, Goldwyn Castle was literally just there, so I assume that this is part of Zachariah's. Does it not tell you who they're secured by?
Yeah, but it was secured by Zachariah. That's the point.
Right. So then it would have been Zachariah's deed, except that it's fallen because it was Goldwyn Castle. This was all, I think, Goldwyn Castle.
I talked to Zachariah.
Zachariah's got a few deeds, I think.
Oh, he got more than one deed.
I think so, yes.
Where are we now?
I mean, I wouldn't swear to it. So we are at what is still marked as Goldwyn Castle on the map. So
okay, Goldwyn Castle.
Yeah.
Right.
Goblin
This
Glee.
is not Goldwyn Castle where I'm talking about. It's
yes, Castle. Yeah. Yeah.
It's some no.
There's the route out. There's the route out.
God damn it, my memory. I just had 1% better. I have this weird memory of meeting Zachariah on a really messy deed down in sort of a slope. Where the hell would that be?
I thought Zachariah had a deed around Spawn Lake on the west side of Spawn Lake, but I might be misremembering that, in fairness. That's the sand I want. So currently we're going for rare number 24. This one. So this is the boxy sand that we can see there.
Yeah, I'm not watching you. I was squirreled.
You don't have to be, but other people are.
Yep.
That's the boxy bit of sand. So we're just going to go off up here a bit.
I lit my lantern.
Now, question is, why isn't that paved area showing? Is it...
Because it's new?
I mean, yeah, maybe. But I don't think so. What did we say it was? 24, so we've only got to be within 15 tiles. Is that the right boxy bit of sand? Yes, because that green strip there is that green strip there. So...
Did I
off
mark
that
this one for you?
side... I don't know, but I'm just going off the in-game map. I don't think this one needs Yaga mapping. It's just kind
No,
of
but the thing is that it's
here-ish.
in the steppe somewhere. In
Yeah,
the
I think
edge of the steppe.
it's... Yeah, but we're on step. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's like here-ish, I think.
Yeah, we'll try it.
No? Plus,
Well,
we've only got to be within 15 tiles.
Yeah, it's if it's novice, you can just dig anywhere here. Too late for wombling. That's a bad pirate.
There we go.
You know, we have some legendary pirates on Delhi.
I thought you were going to say Norway. I was going to be like, I bet you do. Yeah, I think there are some legendary pirates on every server. Oh, Ashura Harbour. So that is right by... That's right by Brambleheim. So that's where the R24 is going.
You know where most of these were found? The guy
Where?
I bought it from.
Go on.
It's marked as A New Hope on the map.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I
Okay.
picked them up. So I assume that's where they were found.
Well, that's what used to be Vinyamar, I think. Or no, that's just round the corner from Vinyamar, I think. But yeah, that kind of area. So that makes sense. Right, R17. How are you doing, Bun?
Crap.
We've got another 2 or 3 in this area. But are you flagging?
Oh.
We're quite close to them. R17. Open. So we've got another one right
I
close
just
by.
remembered when
That.
Najun said it. We are losing an hour tonight. Goddamn daylight saving.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Do
So,
you want to stop?
Mike,
I mean, so we've got two. We've got 2 near here, but they will still be near to
No, no, no.
Brambleheim the next time we do one.
Oh,
if you
no,
don't want to
let's do those 2 at least. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Whatever, but we're not
17.
doing any more side tracking because if you do, we're gonna have to cut it short.
What do you mean? I haven't done any side tracking.
No, I did.
No.
I was looking at the snowman.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, well, we don't have time to do this, and you're like, I'm gonna look at it all.
Yes, because I am less stupid.
Stupid. No.
No.
No. I mean, this one is really very close by.
By.
The other one is maybe not so close by, so maybe we shouldn't do the other one, because that one we've got to go, I think, through the mountain for. But, let's see. So...
See, now I'm starting singing. You know it's late.
Oh, I don't know, you sang pretty early on in this one, Bun.
Yeah, but that was pre...
That's the loop-de-loop, I think. That's the loop-de-loop.
Loop-de-hoop.
Loop-de-loop. Yeah, that's the loop-de-loop. Then this one...
There's so many half-death cave bugs.
I know. Soz. It should be a road. Have I just missed a road?
Well, it's just wounded,
Just
so it
through
might
there?
make it.
Yeah, there we go. Is that the bit of road that I'm seeing?
But if it's still within 15, you can just
Yeah,
dig
I'm just
anywhere.
making sure I'm in the right bit. Yes, there's the road. Cool. It's going to be here then. Eco treasures. Yes. I mean, it's going to be a map, but why not? A casket, rather. Gimme. Oh! It's not going to be a casket. Bun.
Right here.
Bun, look. It's another one of your treasure chests.
Hooray! It looks like all the other
Hooray!
chests.
Look at all that treasure, Bun.
Fantastic.
Right, what did we say that was? That was a rare 17.
Thing is that I keep telling people, novice maps are the best.
Least amount of effort for the most amount of value per effort. Like,
Well, not the value per effort, but it's it's the least amount of effort for a chance in the lottery
That's what
for
I
the good
mean.
stuff.
The least amount of effort for the most amount of potential loot.
Potential loot, yes. But of course, doing the high quality ones, and if it's really high quality, like 90, you can actually get some good bulk material.
Do you want
because
anything else
it's
in there,
high
Bun?
quality. No, you are free to take it. You can feed those to put them in Calvert's pet bowl.
I'll feed them to Calvert next time we're going to go up a mountainside.
Yeah,
Okay, so the last one, let me just have a
that's
look
what
at
I
where
said.
it was.
It's in his
in his
pet
pet
bowl.
bowl. Calvert is
Yeah,
not my pet.
Are you sure?
They're 3. Yes, I'm sure. He's my bestie, not my pet.
All right.
I'm not sure we want to. I think that one might
Did
be
I
a
map
bit
that one?
possibly. It's the rare 3. Let's have a look. Rare 3. Did you map this one? Oh, I'm looking in the treasure. That's not helping, is it? Let's try again.
60, 17, 14, 3. There it is. Even mapped in on Wurm node for you.
Oh, I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, have we not done this one at all yet?
Nope.
I see. Okay.
It's between it's north.
Yeah, is it going to
North
be
of
is it going to be a
Lighthouse.
pain for us to get to? Because it's up the
Well,
mountainside.
It's on the other side, like
Yeah.
west of Underhill.
I think we'll leave that one for next time because that's going to be a bit of a faff. But instead, we'll do a bonus one and we will go to Brambleheim just north of it and get the one that's at Ashura Harbour.
And now, when I'm seeing the name, I remember which deed that gave me the shivers, the stutters. Yes, and
The
it's
Wet Wet Wet?
Puddlesby.
Oh, Puddlesby? That's Derry's deed. That's
That
Derry's
one
place.
is amazingly crammed with stuff.
I don't get stutters through Derry's, but then I wouldn't, because if I got stutters anywhere, I would get them at Brambleheim, and I don't. That cave
That's
bud's
the
still
point.
hanging on. Yeah, Derry's got a very
Yes.
densely packed deed.
Well, it was fabulous, but it was very interesting because I was like, wow, I need to find this deed that I'm now getting into my client. Because the only other place I get this stir is at home.
Whoop.
Yeah, I'm
so
still trying
what
to
was the
work out
last
why
one?
we get that stutters.
Rare 24. Open.
I would so love to have some R&R with a dev. Heart to heart, maybe,
Oracle's
even.
Gate. That's assuming the devs know. I'm sure the devs have got theories, but I don't know if they know and it can't easily be fixed, or if it's hard to pinpoint what it actually is.
I'll take a wild guess, or
take the wild guess of a dev.
Guess. I'll take an educated guess anytime. Because there is many.
I'm getting many stutters here, though.
Yeah, I can feel it. Why are you getting stutters?
I don't know. I think it's just a little bit of lag.
Big Scorpio.
Oracle's Gate. Okay. Why aren't you closing?
Dunked.
There we go. You're gonna get dunked.
Here, this is the deed.
Yeah. This is New Hope. Was now New Hope. I can't remember if Vinyamar was this one or if Vinyamar is just over there. I think Vinyamar is the next one round. I think Vinyamar is or was over there. But
this is the name too. Evan's Blade.
Oh.
That was one of the characters. There's 2 characters. There was one Evan's Blade and something else.
I don't think I've ever seen a monster camp on a high-res client before. because the only time I've found them is when I've been on random alts that can't possibly make anything of them.
And what's also you putting into your pockets?
I've never been able to raid a monster camp. I'm disappointed that they are literally just a couple of rocks, though. Even though that thing's whacking me in the back. Oh, it took it too far. Fine. 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 Managed to get most of the way through it before the scorpion disrupted me.
Well, you can still continue. They fixed that.
Yeah. Mother's Day and clocks changing. If you haven't already gone, Madoon, good night. But I suspect you probably have.
Is it? Oh, it's a British
Mothering
Mother's Day?
Sunday, yeah.
I don't understand why that's so many different days.
I don't understand why it's different everywhere, either.
And I don't even understand why it is a day.
And some charcoal. That was a disappointing monster camp. God, those stutters. Look at that. Look at that. Nah.
Get what?
Strip of leather, bit of beef, tooth fur, charcoal. Then again,
It's crap.
God, what is going on? Is it Castle Island? Shouldn't be. Am I getting like any kind of It's not like I'm not getting any kind of refresh things, but it is really stuttering around here. Takes a lot to make mine stutter.
Yeah, I can see you're dropping to 30s, low 30s in FPS. Oh wow, 27.
Well, but also for like it was doing much like very visible stutters even without the FPS. Like I was getting kind of like stop-start pauses just as we were approaching, just as we crossed the desert, basically.
Really weird because I'm having 65 stable.
Yeah.
and my PC is prehistoric at this point.
Well, it's possible that this isn't a rendering problem. This could be, I don't know, so like a blip in my my internet might be struggling, or the memory might be struggling. If this is something else, it shouldn't be memory.
Or it just could be that Windows decided, hey, it's time to do that chore that needs doing. And now suddenly draining your...
Let's have a look, see.
Draining your thing. Oh, crikey, who's this? Man, it's ugly.
So rude! How dare thee! Let's have a look. Task manager. Ooh. Yeah, I think actually that was a memory stutter.
Maybe.
My side. Yeah.
But you're actually oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You're even skidding up your rail.
But you know what? I can close all of those. So closing Chrome will help a little bit.
Oh, you really should try to consider getting a new stick of RAM in there. You can even ram it in there.
I'm not ramming it in anywhere, thank you. Good old travel lag. Yeah.
But yeah, we have me and my buddy.
Are you saying I need to relog 2plex, or are you saying you've got one and need to relog? Whoa. No.
No, it's not. No.
No.
But you have been online for quite a while.
Yeah.
And did you relog?
And I am now coming into a densely logged one.
Did you relog after coming from another server?
No, I don't think I did. I think I portaled here. I portaled here from Exodus, and there hasn't been a relog. But it's okay. We haven't got far to go.
No. But that's kind of the point. So you have actually had this client open for a long time. So
yeah,
it could just be a
been
memory
on this
leak.
for like about 6 hours.
Yeah. Well, I'm running my... Not even mine. I got this.
My literal brain kicked in and I was about to swing around and be like, why are you running? Carry on.
I'm running?
Carry on. No, it's because you started and stopped. You said, I'm running. And I wanted to swing around. I thought you meant that you were like running behind. Carry on. What are you running?
No, my PC.
Yes.
My graphics card is almost as old as my youngest child.
Hello, Samwise. You've caught us
I'm-
just near the end of a stream, but we've got one more map to do. One more clue with one more map.
My buddy, he cannibalized his Bitcoin mining rig. So we had a lot of spare graphic cards. So I'm running a 1080, which is a pretty old card. It's like 10 years old now.
But you're running it with high settings.
It's incredibly powerful for being that old. My, well, big 60. Wow. Well, before that I had a 770 actually,
Ooh,
which is a
hello.
horrible. That's a big guy. And there's actually a lot of big guys around.
Yeah, but I want the gobbo. Look at his face. He's so ugly. Because I'm going to get the death rattle. And I feel like it should be bigger because he's a champion, even though I know it won't be. But, you know. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, I fucking love it. I want to know who made that sound effect. I love it. That is Oracle's Gate. That's what we need to dig under. First, I'm going to see if anything follows us up the bridge. It does not. So, last one for today.
Young scared princess and sly wizard.
24. What?
The gravestones.
Oh, I see. I see. You threw me. I thought somebody had, I don't know, I thought they were like random spawns around or something. Old casket. There we go. And we'll just open it up. Ugh, all the way up there. What a pain in the arse. Never mind. Next time we're going to have some more of buns to do. So maybe some others are going to take us up there as well. So that is the rare 24.
Well, I can sort of check out the other maps I've got.
See
And
what's left. Find us some in the right
until
way.
next time, I've probably even gathered more. Since I'm now pairing.
What would be useful for you, Bun, though, is to have those back, because I think those are they all Bun ones? Wait. The 16, the 24 are yours as well, though, right? Had you just not named them? Or is it just, oh, no, it's because they get renamed every time they get respawned, don't they?
They get renamed.
Yeah. So have those back so that you can add them to the pile for mapping next time. But you might just want to mark them so you know which one's a part done. Okay,
I
home we
usually
go.
don't do that. But okay.
Well, you don't have to. I just thought you might like the satisfaction on the next stream of actually getting to finish one.
Well, we do. We just do all the novice ones, and we will.
True. We got through the novice ones super fast today.
That's the problem, though. If we do that...
then there'll only be the difficult ones left.
No, the difficult is fine, because they are actually fun, but the challenging one is so annoying, because on the smaller server, like we are now, you're actually thrown just the same amount of stretch between the clues as you will with a difficult one.
Yeah.
I noticed a huge difference when doing maps on Harmony, because the amount, like the length you were thrown for each clue was a lot more different.
On a bigger map?
On a bigger map, because on the difficult treasure map, you actually were thrown all over the server. But the challenging one, you didn't. It kind of kept to some parts of the map. And of course, the novice one, you could more or less take your shovel, throw a stone in one direction, and then take a shovel, and it's there. So it was very interesting to see how that scaled to the bigger servers.
Good night, Madoon. We are also about to wrap up the stream. We're just coming back to Brambleheim now. So, we finished all 4 of mine, and we finished 2 of yours, so that's 6. Is that 6 treasure chests we did? To complete?
We did a few clues, at least.
Yes. We also did some clues, but the ones that we finished, I think it was 6 we finished, right? Tell you what, I can have a look in my treasure channel where I was posting the loots. Ooh, that was a stutter. Hang on.
Yeah, we are coming back into your deed now.
And I was tabbed away, which doesn't help. Right, I shall do that later. Hang on. So, back we come. Back to Brambleheim. Oh, the stutters. Oh, the stutters. I'll even take you down to your boat. Although, actually, are you going to log out here in the guest house, or are you going to sail? I assume you're going to log out in the guest house, given how late it is for you, with clocks going forward.
Probably just gonna crash here, yes.
Okay,
It's
let's just
not
park up here
that
then.
far.
Yeah.
It's not that far to Hotel Adriano, but it's not really a reason why I should do it, because I am very much about to crash, yes.
So the
Well, at
treasure
least-
from this one, there we go. That's all of the treasure from today, plus some thick ropes. So if I unlock that, let's have a look. Sleep powders. So
Yeah, the rare source crystal. Woohoo!
yeah. So basically, it's all of that, and the ropes, and 57 sheets,
Hooray!
and 3 glass jugs. That's it, folks.
Oh yeah, you got some jugs too.
I don't even remember where we got the jugs, but we did get some jugs. So, and you didn't even make a jugs joke. That's how tired you are.
Well, I had one,
I know
but
you did.
but you beat me to it because
Ninged,
yes,
ninged, sniped it out
This-
from under you. It's just no
it's
good
so
once I call you
slow.
out on it, is it? Oh, in fairness, the rift crystals obviously are not part of today's loot, but
Yeah.
here on down.
Well, I
like,
can
go down.
make a new one. Who am I to judge?
Do you mean who am I to jugs? Because it's a pretty tortured one, if so. Whew. Right.
It's like Smeagol.
Thank you for the company, Bun. What was? Yes.
Oh, it's something. Whoa, crap. Well, what do you want? Do you want a live burp, or do you want a live something else, or do you want a in-game fart?
No. Right. Okay. Cool down time. Even hit the wrong one in my panic to get away from Bun's burps and farts. So
Nope.
thank you for
I'm
hanging out
not
with us,
gonna
guys.
do it.
Thank you for hanging out with us, guys. My cooldown screen today is Silverport Trading and Canal, which is another market on release. We didn't actually get anywhere near this today. It's up in the northwest side of release. But if you hadn't already seen it in all the time that we were streaming, the Delhi Renaissance Festival in Palong is in 18 days. It's just past midnight. It is now in 17 days. On the centre north side of Delhi, there's a post about it on the forums. And if you have been following along, but you are not yet on the Discord channel and you would like to be, I've also got a Discord set up so that you can get notifications direct from Discord if Twitch is a bit laggy at giving them to you. Sometimes when we're treasure hunting and we get tricksy treasure maps, we will also put them in a channel there that people can see and weigh in on to make it a little bit easier. So there's a Discord link there if you want. But I hope that Bun and I will see many of you at the Impalong in 2.5 weeks. And at some point after that, when Bun has recovered, Bun and I will be out treasure hunting again in April or early May, depending on just how long it takes Bun to recover from the Impalong. So we'll see you next time. I will be streaming again next Saturday. Ruffle and I are going to go out glamping on Indy, resume our adventures there. And hopefully Calvert and I will be streaming something next Friday as well. So good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Bun, for not burping in my ear and being a good sport and keeping me alive.
I'm keeping you alive.
Clocks go forward if you're near us. Get some sleep, folks. Good night.
Indeed.